Is text-to-speech working? I guess I won't know until somebody comes in. Oh, hello. Oh, weird. My food literally just got here, so it might take me a second to actually get anything done. Let's just reset this just in case. Yeah, should be good. Okay. I want to eat my food. It's my luck that my food could get delivered literally right before I go live. So I immediately go live and then just eat my food and don't actually do anything immediately. Okay. It is completely fine. No, wait, don't fall asleep. Don't fall asleep, Switch. It's okay. I just want to eat my food. Hello. That's a great way for me to find out the text-to-speech is not working. Why is it not working? Okay, now type something. I want to see if it works. Wait, hold on. It disconnected. Why did it do that? Now try. The text-to-speech is supposed to be on. Actually turn on this time, please? Please? Please?
Jonas_chaos says, bruh superscript 2.
Okay, good. There we go. I have no idea why it was doing that.
Jonas_chaos says, superscript 2.
Why does it read it as superscript and not like squared? Isn't it just squared? I almost just pulled out a fork instead of a spoon. Good luck eating soup with a spoon.
Superscript 1, superscript 2, superscript 3.
Oh boy. Weird that it didn't read the rest.
Jonas_chaos says, just 3.
Do you see how it, like, for some reason, 4, 5, 6?
Jonas_chaos says.
Oh? Okay. Okay.
Jonas_chaos says, okay.
Weird. I'm eating my lunch because it literally got delivered 3 minutes before I went live, so. It's just soup. I got my soup today.
Jonas_chaos says.
Says nothing. Says silence. I'm not feeling artsy at the moment, so that's why we're doing games.
Jonas_chaos says, just the silence is funny WTHLUL.
Honestly, wild. Really wild.
Jonas_chaos says, bruh me too art-wise, been on the clock app all day.
I was doing Honkai Star Rail, and then I was just doom scrolling for like the last hour. I debated going live early, and then I was like, no, it's already pretty quiet when I first go live at 12. There's no point in me going live early because then there'll be nobody here, especially because it's ahead of schedule, you know?
Jonas_chaos says, don't mind me. Testing symbols degree.
Didn't do anything else. Degree.
Jonas_chaos says, okay. Jonas_chaos says,
Nothing.
Jonas_chaos says, okay lul. Jonas_chaos says, I'm having a blast here lol, but he'll shut up if it's annoying lols.
I'm just eating my soup. My brain has been on Primordial Life all day because I was reading the little.
Jonas_chaos says,
I was reading the little one-shots that I had written forever ago. So now my brain's just thinking about different things for Primordial Life.
Jonas_chaos says, you love your blurbos for real.
Literally always on my brain. I have no more commission funds till Friday, otherwise I'd probably commission more art of Primordial Life characters. They need more art anyways, like, because I wasn't commissioning a lot of art when I was, like, actually working on the story, so they have, like, the least amount of art. Well, not the least. Cozy Gamers has the least, but Primordial Life has 110 art for me in its folder, and then Cozy Gamers has 24. But again, I haven't been doing anything with Cozy Gamers, so that is not even remotely surprising. At least I got to a spot where there's actual sound in the game, because there was no sound where I was earlier. That's why I moved. Eat soup in silence. I actually hate silence, so hard pass.
Stream Elements says, Jonas_chaos gives a big hug to Sakuramusi.
Bro, are you following me? Why have I seen you literally everywhere? This guy and his donkey, man. One bowl of soup down. Now to eat the other bowl of soup. Because I got two. Is there any gnocchi in the soup? There it is. I couldn't find any gnocchi when I was stirring it for a second.
Jonas_chaos says, oh shit I forgot bro and I wanted to order food today. BRB LOL.
Yeah.
Hi, buddy. You
Ah.
could say that. Oh, that's excellent. Saves me the trouble of having to tell you. Let's make some onigiri. Oh, must be the ones that I already did. That's okay. I'm gonna go back to Tenno Village so I can give the fire rod to that kid. Not give it to him, I guess, but show it to him. Because I do not want to hold on to this fire rod for 100 years. Oh, kid! I've got your fire rod! Is it you? It's not you. No, it's not you. Oh, kiddo! I'm coming after you! Oh, it's you, not her.
Oh.
Mhm. Hmm. I should go to Ebon Mountain. Oh, wait. There's another quest I need to start. Good day! You're a traveler, aren't you? Then listen up. See those three trees up on the top of the snowy mountain there? I found a small letter stuck between the pages of this old book at my house. It says, when the three summit trees become one, turn your back to them and head towards the sea. Trial encased in stone awaits you there. I don't know what that means. But maybe it means we have to head to Afromja coast, which is just east of those three trees on the mountain. From the trial encased in stone bit, I wonder if you get some kind of treasure for doing that. But I have a child. I can't just go off on a journey across the mountains. But you can do that, right? You'd be great at that. Go on, head out there and bring us back that treasure. If actually expects me to bring anything back is crazy. There's nothing to bring back. It's a shrine. Might as well go to the Heartbreak Pond. Oh, that was a hiccup. No more hiccups, please.
Littler Devil 66 says, howdy, just wanted to pop in.
Why did it pronounce your username like that? Littler Devil? What the fuck? Your username is actual words and it didn't know how to
Devil
pronounce it.
66 says, I love the new model.
Thanks, Johnny made it. It's pretty recent. We got it like Thursday, I want to say. We didn't actually debut it until Friday, though, because I wanted to wait till Nox was here because Nox fucking loves Shiloh. So, we got Shiloh, baby! I'm not gonna go to that one for a little bit. I'm gonna wait. I have no idea why I pronounced your username so fucking weird. I have text-to-speech on because we're doing games. Whenever I do games, it's kind of hard for me to pay attention when I'm playing specifically Switch games, because I am using the capture card, so I'm looking at the
Devil
TV.
66 says, my whole body hurts, and work was mad garbage today.
I can imagine. The weekends suck in fast food.
Littler Devil 66 says, I love the pink guy.
Shiloh's the best. Feels like it's gonna be a while before I actually get to do anything with Living Between Worlds story, because I plan on doing Primordial Life and then doing Wisthold Book 2, and then I'll have to figure out after I'm done with both of those if I want to work on Living Between Worlds Book 1 or if I want to work on Primordial Life Book 2. I guess it just depends on how much interest there is in Primordial Life. I think I got lucky when it comes to Wisthold that people are interested because you know, I market myself as a furry PNG tuber, so I'm just attracting all the furries. I want them fairies. I want them
Little
fairies.
Devil 66 says, he's one of my favorites I drew.
Honestly, I love him. He's a lot of people's favorites. The person who helped design his outfit, I'm commissioning them to draw another an art of Shiloh, and I basically just said, I just want to see him in your style, but I want to give you like pretty much free reign. Um, so they sent me like a sketch that's a concept, and it looks good. Hang on, let me send it to you. Did it not say it? And it's gonna
Little
be a
Devil
detailed render.
66 says, I'm like on 6 hours of sleep in the past 2 days.
Bruh. That concept, uh, I love it. It's going to be a rendered piece. They said they could do less detailed or more detailed, and I was like, I'm good with more detailed, but I did kind of put myself over my commission budget by doing that, but it's okay. I don't care. I would love to give Carl free reign. Carl designed Shiloh's outfit for me. I can fully credit Carl on part of Shiloh's design just because Carl designed the outfit. And I like how they acknowledged the blue flame because I got a commission once before and they did not. They made it just regular, like red flame, orange flame. And I've never once imagined Shiloh with orange flames. It's got to be the blue, the ghostly blue, especially because like you know how like flames change color.
Littler
I
Devil
I like
66
that.
says, more detailed is the best.
Oh yeah, for sure. Like if I can afford it, I'm gonna get more detailed stuff. You here to meet your soulmate too? Huh? Hey, don't be shy. I'm here for the same reason after all. Why else would anyone else come out all the way out here? To be honest, though, I've been waiting for a pretty long time, and well, nobody's shown up yet. I thought this was the Sweetheart's Pond everyone's talking about, but maybe I'm in the wrong place. You are. This is not the Sweetheart's Pond. Do you not see the gigantic crack in the middle of the heart? It's a broken heart. I think you just cursed yourself, buddy. Oh, dude, that's so pretty. Hold on. Wrong. Look at that. Look how
Littler Devil
gorgeous it is.
66 says, I think blue will-o-wisps when I think of him.
Yeah, it's gotta be blue. Like, it's gotta be. It just doesn't look right otherwise. I love how atmospheric this game is. Holy fuck, bro, dude. Look at this. It's so pretty. And you can see Vault Meadow back there. Interesting. The bird divine beast, you can see him in the sky back there. Look at that. Dude, one of my favorite things in this game is taking pictures of the scenery. I would love to be able to actually draw scenery because then but I was planning at one point of going through my screenshots and trying to draw some Breath of the Wild backgrounds as like practice, and then I just don't have the energy to do it because I don't enjoy drawing scenery. I want to draw characters, you know? But it probably would make for some pretty good practice just to like draw the backgrounds, draw the scenery from this game. Because I take plenty of screenshots of it. I've got plenty to use. I just don't do it.
Littler Devil 66 says, I need to play it sometime. I think my GF has it.
I hope she does, because then you need to play it. It's really good. Tears of the Kingdom is good too. I do think that I prefer Breath of the Wild because I do like the mechanics in the second one. I just think that it kind of, I like the charm of this one a bit more.
Jonas_Chaos says, back.
Welcome back.
Littler Devil 66 says, hi Johnny.
You hear the way it's pronouncing that name, Johnny? You hear the way it's pronouncing Red's fucking username? Isn't it weird?
Jonas_Chaos says, Red say SMTH again.
Ow. Bro.
Littler Devil 66 says, something LMAO.
Litlerin.
Jonas_chaos says, bro, yet I hear it.
It's so weird. Why does it say it like that? Red's username is literally just words. It's just words. It can't read words. I could change the text-to-speech voice, but I don't know what any of them sound like. Should we try a different text-to-speech? I'm just using Microsoft Zero.
Littler Devil 66 says, the text-to-speech has a speech impediment.
Yeah. Looks like my only options are Zira, David, and Mark, because the rest are all just other languages. I don't...
Jonas_chaos says, sure. Also, I'm really fucking tired.
I want to know what this one sounds like. Google UK English female.
Jarnis_chaos says, beep beep.
Wait, did we like that one? Try this one.
Jonas_chaos says, beep beep, I am a sheep.
I like that one better than Zira. Yeah, you know what? Let's just keep it at Google. The UK one was cool too. Do we want to do the UK one though? I don't know.
Sakura Musi says, Little Red Devil 66 has won 5 from the jump catch game.
Okay, cool. I don't think she cares. The currency means nothing.
Little Red Devil 66 says, I love when text-to-speech cusses.
Wait, this one actually pronounces your username correctly.
Chaos says, bruh fuck.
Bro, it actually said your username correctly that time. Okay.
Jonas_chaos says, oh, I must test something.
Go for it. I'm falling off the tree because it's wet. Da, 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 da.
Jonas_chaos says, hee 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 h e h e h e h e h e h e.
Okay, good to know she also freaks out.
Little Red Devil 66 says, yeah 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 yeah.
Hi, lizard. Once upon a time, I had the idea of making like characters based off of the fish in Genshin Impact. Because there's some really pretty fish that they did when they added fishing to Genshin. They added a lot of really pretty fish. And I was like, that would be cool to just like do some practice mermaid designs or something with them. And then I never did that. And now I don't care about Genshin, so whenever I see the creatures in other games, I'm just like, yeah, Genshins were prettier. That's what the lizard for some reason made me think of
Red Devil
Genshin.
66 says, hee hee.
Yeah, for some reason, the hightail lizard reminded me of when I wanted to do fish designs. Oh, hey, look, it's a Hinox. Hee-haw. Look at him heeing and hawing. I can beat that bitch. I can beat that bitch. What weapon do I want to use, though? I guess I could just use the sickle. Sure, let's start with the spear.
Giannis_chaos says, I love bullying them in that one area in late game were a bolal. Little Red Devil 66 says, Genshin is kind of literally just eye candy with a gacha element.
Yeah. I mean, pretty much. Well, and I like the story. I got into it because I really enjoyed the story. Good thing I had fairies, huh? Oh, come on. Honestly, I wish when I miss when I was able to just play the game with whatever characters I want. I probably would still play Genshin if it wasn't such a pain to do the new areas with characters that I actually like. And I didn't feel like I had to be forced to play new characters. That's not just a Nod-Cry thing, too. Like, obviously, Natlan did that. Natlan made it so you had to use these new exploration mechanics, and it was a lot easier to just have a character that could do it rather than using the Saurians. But I always preferred using the Saurians anyway, because I didn't like the Natlan characters, like, at all.
Red Devil 66 says, I never really got invested, but I just liked a few of the designs because my sapphic brain went ooh pretty girl.
I don't care about most of the female characters, I'm not gonna lie. My favorites were always, like, very specific. Like, my favorites, most of them, so I've been selling a lot of my Genshin merch. The ones that I've kept are Wanderer, Klee. Klee's adorable, love her. Hu Tao, Nahida. Nahida's also adorable. Um, I have one figure of Tartaglia. I don't necessarily need to keep it. I just really like this figure, and it was expensive. Um, it was expensive because it's technically not a figure, it's a charger for a watch. So it's expensive because it also has the
Chaos
watch.
says, at Little Red Devil 66 lesbian index pointing at the viewer, silly.
We also have Venti and Xiao. Those are the other ones that I'm keeping. And I would keep Sino or Tainari if there were any figures of them. I have none. There aren't any. Although I did find out the new dress-up dreams for fucking Genshin. God damn it, they always find ways to pull me in.
Little Red Devil 66 says, face with hand over mouth.
The new dress-up dream set for Genshin has Tainari in it. I want that Tainari so goddamn bad. Do I care about Genshin anymore? No. Do I fucking love my little fox man? Yes, I do. I want him. There's also a figure of Linny that I really wanted a while back, and Wanderer in that same set that I also wanted. But I can do without those, to be honest. But Tainari, I've always wanted a figure of Tainari and Sino. Technically, there is a Sino figure, but it's not of Sino. It's of his little fat little Anubis. I have that. It's like it's a sound toy, but it's in Chinese, so I don't, he's saying a Chinese voice line. I don't know what it is. So, oh well. I do have that one, though. I'm not getting rid of that one, because it's my only Sino. And I also have some little fungi, the little mushroom monsters in Sumeru. I've got the little fungi of, Sino and Tainari. I think there was also Kave and I'll Hate Them. I bought these two from Mercari. I saw that these two, they did have an I'll Hate Them and Kave one as well, but they had sold before I saw them, so I didn't get them, obviously. And I never found them elsewhere. I never went searching for them either, so it's like, I don't know. I should probably try actually killing a bird at some point so I can get some bird. I don't have any poultry. Oh, hello. Ow. I didn't mean to call for my horse. I just need a picture of this bitch. Whack. I don't think I ever fought the stone talus on the Great Plateau. I should probably do that at some point. Hey, look, I got some bird. Drumstick. Yeah, I love how despite how many times I've played this game, I'm still obsessed with just trying to do literally everything that this game has to offer. So I always try to get like all of the clothing and all of the upgrades and all of the secrets. Except for the Koroks. I don't try to do that because I'm not insane. I'm not getting 900 plus Koroks. Fuck that. That would just kill me. I just get as much as I can. As long as I get all the inventory upgrades, I really don't care if I've got all of the Koroks. Why can't you aim, bro? Okay, nice. Why did text-to-speech not read that last message? Well, hope you're able to make it later. I'll probably just play this all day. I'm not sure if I want to do any art, so we'll see. Why is text-to-speech suddenly not working? Bro, what the fuck? Okie dokie, I'll probably end up commissioning on Friday, because I went through my commission budget a little bit. Why is TTS not working, though? I changed the voice. TTSY. Why? Why are we doing this? Why? Bro, why is it being a bitch? I've tried switching the voices, actually. It's still not working.
Jonas_chaos says, voice.
Okay, I had to, like, log out and log back in. How about we just don't do that? How about we just don't stop working? I just realized there's a deer staring at me.
Jonas_chaos says, hey.
Why does it sound like a lawnmower? Not a lawnmower, that's not the word. Sounds like somebody screaming into a fan. Why is that deer just chilling there? She's just staring at me. Wait, I want a picture of the pigeon, though. Miss Ma'am, what are you doing?
Jonas underscore chaos says STSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTS. Jonas underscore chaos says, "Aw damn sad face."
What were you hoping it was gonna say? Ah! I lit my spear on fire! Humana. Woohoo.
Jonas underscore chaos says, "Yeah, sprinkler noise."
Oh. I have less options on this than what Twitch actually has for the TTS. I don't know why.
Jonas underscore chaos says, TSTSTSTSTSTSTSTs.
I got some sauteed nuts, bro.
Jonas underscore chaos says, "Aw damn it's sad face."
You already knew it didn't work. I don't know why you tried it again. I think we're done cooking. I accidentally lit a patch of grass on fire with that fire rod. I was just trying to light the stove.
Jonas underscore chaos says, "I tried it with an S first and then a T, hoping it would change it."
Why is there just a horse chilling there? What you doing, girl? Okay. Taking pictures of the little animals is really hard. The little bugs and the tiny birds. Oh boy. Look, it's another deer. Oh dear. Wow. Oh, hi. Hello. Didn't see you there.
Jonas underscore chaos says, "Stop bouncing, you critery bug son of a gun."
What are you talking about?
Jonas underscore chaos says, "The bug lol."
Oh, it's not because it was bouncing that I was struggling. It was just because it's so small, the camera didn't want to pick it up.
Jonas underscore chaos says, "Oh okay."
Okay, I can't rig it with that, clearly. Wham. 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 I wish my sledgehammer did not break. It was almost broken, that's why I threw it. I know, I'm well aware that I threw it. Whee! Is that another goblin? It's a goblin. Bat. Hey, bitch, what's up?
Jonas underscore chaos says, WHHE.
Wham. Y'all see that bat go flying? That was pretty funny. Oh, it's a rat. radish. I always save the hardy radishes and stuff, all of the hardy stuff I save for later. For once I have like a lot of health, and then I'll just cook exclusively those, any of the hearty dishes that heal you to full health and give you extra hearts. That becomes like my go-to, the only thing I use at that point. Wham. Nope, missed. Nice. Oh, my ore! It went flying. I'm in the puddle. I love just exploring in this game. It's just really fun to just wander around and do shit. No, 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 don't. Clicking the wrong buttons. Oh. That worked. Not a great picture, but it works. I'll allow it. Oh yeah, I said earlier I was gonna go to Opal's Navel, and I never did. I don't know if there's even anything here, but... Oh yeah, there is. There's a Korok here. Oh look, there's an Octorok. Bye. Whee. Oh. Why did that count? I, like, barely grazed the fucking circle, bro. That should not have counted. That's crazy. Wow. It pitied me. Hmm. I think it's because it's wood. Goodbye. I miss my sledgehammer. I miss my sledgehammer a lot. Oh, no, not more. I guess I'll just use bombs. It's fine. Oh, I killed a fish. I think that's a fish. No, it's Flint. I was just kind of hoping that that was going to hit a fish. It didn't, but it's okay. Normally what I do for fish is I don't worry about it until I get lightning arrows, and then I'll just start shooting at them in the water. It's kind of a genius way to farm some fish, I'm not gonna lie. Hmm. Oh yeah, so if I want to get a snack later, which I don't right now because I just ate my soup like 50 minutes ago, um, if I have plenty of things to snack on because mom's boyfriend got like a fuck ton of fruit, like fresh watermelon and honeydew and cantaloupe and grapes and all kinds of shit. Strawberries. I think there's blueberries. We've got lots of fruit, so I've got options. Man, I haven't had fresh cut fruit since Malaysia. That was the good thing about Malaysia. I liked the daily fruit that I got because every morning I would go down and get breakfast, and
Jonas underscore chaos says, jealous lol.
they always had fruit among their breakfast. That was one of the best things in Malaysia. I always got daily eggs and fruit. It was nice. Granted, the eggs weren't prepared the way that I prefer them, but it still was fine. It was good. It was good eggs. I don't know exactly how they were. I don't know how to describe the eggs they prepared. They weren't quite a poached egg, but they weren't like an over easy egg. It was kind of like a weird mixture of both, and I don't know. Is that over hard? Is that what they were? One of my coworkers wanted over easy eggs, but they didn't understand. Yeah, I think they were over hard. I think that's how they were cooking them. And I had never had over hard eggs, so I didn't know that. That makes sense. I should have looked it up at some point. I knew they weren't over easy. They kind of were similar though, so over hard makes sense. They had no runniness. I like the runny yolks of the eggs. So that's why I wasn't as big of a fan. I like over easy, preferably. And then scrambled if they're done right, but it has to be like really fluffy scrambled eggs. I don't really do regular as much anymore. But everything else, it was just kind of whatever was there. Um, they had apple pancakes, apple mini pancakes, like, but they were apple. They were really good. Those were my favorite. And then they never made them again the whole time we were there. I was like, man, those pancakes were so good. The blueberry ones just didn't go as hard. The blueberries were good because you could tell they were fresh blueberries, but I preferred the apple ones, and I'd never heard of apple pancakes before that. So I was like, man, those fuckers were delicious though. Miss it. I miss it. I got tired of pretty much everything else in Malaysia though. Just the breakfast at the hotel was really good. But that's the thing that I missed when I got back is I got used to watermelon, I think was always part of the rotation. I don't remember a single day where we didn't have watermelon. The other fruits rotated between um, honeydew, dragon fruit, orange slices, pineapple slices. The pineapple I don't care for pineapple. Um, It's probably the one fruit that I could do without. I don't really care about pineapple, which is funny. I do sometimes like pineapple in foods. I just don't care for pineapple by itself that much. Um, so I didn't really do much for that, but I loved the consistent dragon fruit and watermelon. Those were the ones I kept getting. But I also just really loved oranges because I don't really eat oranges, and it's just because I don't like peeling them. So them just having the pre-cut oranges was really nice because I just could get orange slices and it was fresh and they were good. So this morning, as
Jonas underscore chaos says, ooh yay, oranges are nice.
I really like those mandarin oranges where they're like just like the little fruit cups. Those are probably my favorite. I love mandarin oranges. At my first job, I worked at a steakhouse buffet and they had a dish that included like those mandarin oranges, and I used to just love going into the walk-in cooler and just like snatching some of the oranges from whatever was remaining in that can. It was great. Oh, I failed the snake strike. Ow. Yippee.
Jonas underscore chaos says, yip.
I was gonna say there's no real reason to say yippee when we've got a sound effect we can just play at will. It's not like it costs enough points to break the bank. Oh, I just realized I should add for my little art carousel, I should add some of the ones that I've done recently. I need to add that one of Icar especially. That one's so good. There's no reason for it not to be included. And we can do the one from yesterday as well. This is why I need to finish more art for like fandom stuff. Because if I do more fandom art, then I can include it in the carousel. And that might be a conversation starter. People might actually talk and chat if they see a fandom that they like. I know one of the people we rated before, I popped in mostly because I saw their little art carousel and I saw a lot of things that I like in that carousel, like a lot of fandoms that I like. There was a lot of Zelda, I remember
Jonas
that.
underscore chaos says, maybe yay lol.
But I tried the E-bar and I didn't like the way it was looking, so I'm debating on if I should maybe what was killing me there is the canvas size. I guess I'm not used to drawing in landscape anymore. Maybe that's the issue. I've gotten so used to doing the upright ones. But the problem is I was trying to do landscape for that one because I was going to do that for the PC ones, make it so it's like thumbnail format. Because that kind of is how it is for PC games, you know? But thinking on it, it might not be uh, a good canvas size to work with. That same concept that I did would probably work better in a vertical format, the concept, that sketch that I sent on that sticky note. Because I think the issue with how I had made that composition is there's a lot of dead space in that format. Also, Steam like lets you change logos and stuff, right? Yeah, it does. It does. Holy shit, dude. You can like change things in your Steam library, so it'd be cool if once I have art for it, I can just like pop it in there, you know? That'd be cute. first one that I would need to do for that is Ebe, but then I also need to do Mad Father as well. Am I ever gonna play Phasmophobia? Let's be so real.
Jonas_chaos says, my Steam account is just so much Portal lol.
Most of mine is shit that I haven't played. Well, I mean, Undertale, I guess I've played, but like, you know. We've got Undertale, Sonic Generations, Sonic Adventure DX, Sonic Adventure 2, Second Sight, Repo, Phasmophobia, Peak, The Night of the Rabbit, which we downloaded the other day on stream. That's the one that was like $3 because it was on sale. Um, The Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog, Misao, Mad Father, Lethal Company, Candonale, uh, Eve, Silk Song, Alice Mare, and then I have Baldur's Gate as well. Oh, and there's also VTube Studio, which I don't have my VTuber yet, so I haven't done anything with VTube Studio. Literally don't think I've ever opened it once. I just have it ready to go for whenever I get the VTuber. We're on the animation portion. We're getting close. I'm sure the animation's probably the longest part. Let's not kid ourselves here, but still. I'm really excited for that model, bro. Once I get the model, I'll probably just have to like test it out, figure things out, um, before I debut it, you know? I'm sure the friends in the server are gonna get a peek of the model before we release it. There's a chance I might not. We'll see. We'll see. Would you guys want to be able to see it? I don't think anybody else is here except for you, Johnny, but like, there's a menace down there shooting me.
Jonas_chaos says, maybe glitch NRG.
Falling. I mean, whatever day we use the VTuber is going to be... I'm not going to switch models. We're not going to use the PNG tuber on the days with the VTuber because I don't want to have to switch between VAutoTube and PNG. Or, sorry, not PNG. VAutoTube and VTube Studio because I feel like that'd be complicated and annoying. But it would be kind of cool to do, since Steam lets me, like, you can change the art on Steam. You can, like, did you know that? I just found that out. I found that out yesterday. Not yesterday, the day before yesterday. The day we were playing Mad Father. Because I was messing with it after stream. And there's a customization. You can, like, change the background images.
Jonas_chaos says, I didn't. 0.
But it does let you go through your files, so... Ooh, 3840 by 1240 pixels. Oh, but trying to do it that format would... It makes it so small. 3840 by 1240 pixels is like... Oof. It's so wide. I have so many random presets, it's kind of weird. Yeah, I've got like, I don't know if maybe it's just me, but I've got like different canvas sizes that I keep for like when I'm opening a new canvas in Clip Studio. I have different canvas presets saved so that I can just like pull up what I need. Like, oh, I'm gonna do a book art, so I've just got a saved canvas size that's for the book art specifically and that kind of thing. Nope. I mean, technically speaking, I haven't done any game history stuff for the Switch stuff. I wonder. Hold on, once I climb this. I could technically do like a square like these, or yeah, I mean you could because then I could just like have like the square and then be like theoretically I could take a screenshot of this and then just like make it so it's just like pop them into the slots, you know? But that also makes me wonder too, when it comes to games like this, like Deltarune, I have Deltarune and Deltarune Chapter 1 and 2, and I have no fucking clue what the difference is. I'm assuming this is the full game and this is just Chapter 1 and 2 from the original version. I don't know. Um, and technically, I have Undertale on the Switch, but I also have Undertale on Steam. So, Mad Father's the same way. We just played it on Steam, but I have it on the Switch. I played the I don't even know if this is the remaster, I think, but I don't remember anything about if mode, and I didn't recognize some of the changes in the puzzle, so I'm assuming it's not quite the same. Um, Obviously Nintendo 64 doesn't really apply. That one would technically, the Nintendo 64 one, I've literally only used for Paper Mario 64 and I think Kirby and the Crystal Shards, but I don't remember if I ever actually played Crystal Shards on the Switch. I think I just played it with an emulator. I've never played Sky Children of the Light. I've never done Neo: The World Ends with You.
Chaos says, OMG Sky.
I've never played it. Never even opened it, I don't think. Hate to break it to you. Never finished Okami. Neo: The World Ends with You, I did the demo and then never got past the demo. I don't know why. I just never felt in the mood for it. Never finished Ori and the Blind Forest. I never even touched Captain Toad Treasure Tracker. That one's a physical game that I own and I've literally never touched it. Um, Never touched Shadow
Jonas
Generation.
underscore chaos says, Sky Children of the Light is cute.
I've played Mario Galaxy on the 3D All-Stars, but I've never played Mario Sunshine, and then I played 64, but I played the DS version, not the Switch port for the 64 version, or just in general the 64 version. Um, but we could kind of do it that way, where it would be kind of fun. I could technically just do a square for the Switch, or I could do what I was originally planning, which was make it the size of a Switch case. But I don't really have cases. Most of my games are not physical. Most of my games are downloaded. So I might just do it this way, to be honest. Not looking forward to drawing Donkey Kong, I'm not gonna lie to you. Donkey Kong Tropical Freeze is not the only Donkey Kong game on my list, because there's also Donkey Kong Country Returns. Is this a fucking hot spring, bro? Oh my god. It's a hot spring, bro. Nice. There's not really a cool way to collect the GameCube or Wii or DS games, I guess, but the Switch menu could be a cute little touch for um, filling those in. I just take multiple screenshots, send them to myself, and then just edit them together where it's all of them in a row and not separate screenshots, you know? That could be fun. Why did he move at such an angle? I didn't angle him. He just did that on his own volition. Why would you do that? I should probably finish Okami at some point, huh? I just got confused. I'm really dumb. I'm like really dumb. That game makes me feel like an idiot because I had no idea what the fuck to do. Genuinely, why is he moving like that? Can we not? Oh boy. I kind of like the idea of doing the square composition because I think that's why I like the game, not the GameCube ones. Holy shit, the the DS ones. Um, I already decided that the Smash Bros. Games were going to be the exception because I want to do like the character select screen for all of them. And Melees took fucking forever, so doing that for Brawl and Smash Ultimate's going to be a nightmare on wheels. Like, I don't know how I'm going to do it. Unless I could also just make it sillier and make it so that when I get to Smash Ultimate, I just do those silly little headshots I did for the Toy House thing for each of the icons. That could be cute. Do the same thing I did with the Melee one where I trace the layout based on a screenshot and then go from there and just instead of filling them in with each of the individual characters, I just do those silly little goofy headshots that I did for my Toy House folder icons last night, but do them for the Smash Ultimate characters. I just have to get a screenshot of like what my Smash Ultimate roster looks like because I have the Piranha Plant, but I don't have the rest of the DLC. So I'm just gonna probably get a screenshot from my own game so that it includes Piranha Plant, not just the base game, but doesn't include any other DLC characters. Oh, hello. Hi, Mr. Bear. I failed. I was like, what's attacking me? Oh, it's a bear. No big deal, just a bear. Just a bear, y'all. No need for alarm. I think the problem is I have so many games that I want to do for that game history project and no motivation to actually do any of it. That's why I was gonna do it so like when I play it on stream I would draw for it because I felt like it was gonna motivate me a little bit more because I just finished the game. But now I can't even get Eve
Jonas
done.
underscore chaos says, mood.
I can't even get Eve done. Eve's such a great game. I've never drawn any fan art for it once in my life. Not once. Oh yeah, this is where the stall knocks is. Can't do anything about the stall knocks. I don't have... It's not nighttime yet. Oh, but if I do change it to just do... Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to throw it at you. What the fuck? Why did he run right next to me like that? That was so funny. Um, so the thing with doing the square for the Switch games too is that I have sketched Primordial Life. What the fuck is wrong with me? But that tells you how much my brain is still thinking about OCs when that's not what the fuck I'm talking about. Um, my I did sketch Metroid Prime Remastered already, so I should probably like at least use that. But I might be able to rework it to be a square, but it's not drawn on a square canvas. And I do really like that sketch. It's a good sketch. I haven't sketched Metroid Dread. I don't know how I would do that one because the big thing with Metroid Dread is the I don't even remember what they're called now. The machines. I don't remember what they're called. Emmy, Emmy, I think is what they're called. But the idea of drawing any kind of machine freaks me out because I'm not very good at drawing machines. So, you know. Also, whenever we do play Metroid on stream, I'm gonna forewarn you guys, I'm not very good at that game. I'm not a pro by any means. I did not grow up playing Metroidvania, so I was also miserable at Hollow Knight, to be fair. But I feel like I latched onto Hollow Knight a bit better than I did Metroid. Your girl just isn't good at Metroid. We'll just put it that way. Metroid is really cool though. I want to know more about the lore. I don't think I would ever play any of the older games, not necessarily, not because there's anything wrong with them. I don't know. After having played Metroid Prime Remastered and like how gorgeous um the interface and the gameplay is, I can't imagine playing an older version of the game where the graphics aren't as good, you know? I am unfortunately one of those people who, once I've played newer games, I just don't really like playing older games because I don't care for the graphics anymore. The one exception being Pokemon, but even then, I don't particularly want to play old Pokemon games either, so I probably would. I just don't feel the urge to either, so I fucking hate these motion controls, bro. My controller is completely upside down, I need you to know that. I do really like the idea of doing more fan art for fandoms and stuff, though, for a number of reasons. Oh, I'm dumb. I should probably preemptively add the death counter onto today, huh? Why does it say that there's 3 deaths? My counter is at 0. There we go. That was weird. I have no idea why my death counter said 3. I turned it to 0 before stream. Oh man. Bye.
Jonas_chaos says, did that count as death?
I don't think I will. Maybe I should only count actual game overs. Oh my god, stop. I'm holding the controller correctly. It just doesn't like registering the motion controls. It's not my fault that your motion controls are whack, bro. I can't wait till we play, like, Skyward Sword, for example, and Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door. Oh my god, I fucking love Paper Mario. Johnny, you've never played Paper Mario, right? Or am I misremembering? Because I can switch to Paper Mario right fucking now. I will do that. Paper Mario is so much fun, bro.
Jonas_chaos says, nope, I never did lol.
Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door is objectively better, but we can technically play either of them. Because I do have the N64 thing. I'd have to see. I'm pretty sure I'm still paying for the online membership. I don't think I ever canceled it, despite the fact I haven't been playing my Switch that much. I could technically do the original if we want to do them in order. I feel like you don't need the first game's context, though. We should switch to Paper Mario. That sounds fun.
Jonas_chaos says, hi Bach.
Let's do the Thousand Year Door.
Bach Addict says, Sakura 836 thumbs up.
Okay, good to know it doesn't register that. How do I get Mix It Up to register that as a fucking game?
MiningsImpro2 says, hi who.
Hello. How's it going?
MiningsImpro2 says, hi.
I thought you
Bach
were just
Addict
doing that.
says, get it to detect something?
And no, I was trying to get Mix It Up to let me change the category to Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door, but it didn't register it.
MiningsImpro2 says, I am good, how are you?
Like, if I have to change it manually, that's one thing, but like, come on. So I guess I have to change it manually the first time I play it, and then it'll show up on my log, right? Is that how it is? Yeah, let's do the Thousand Year Door. I think it's funny I leave my tag for furry streamer on here, even though I'm not using my PNG tuber for con. Should we make it con? Should we leave it as is? I don't really care either way. I think I've decided we're just gonna use the Saku profile that I created. We're gonna make that this one specifically is gonna be my streaming one. Is there any better profile pictures though? Because I don't really want this profile picture.
Stream Elements says, boo.
That's not what I said, but okay. uh we can do the Waddle Dee. Let's do the Waddle Dee as my stream one. That's fine. It doesn't matter. It doesn't affect anything, but can't just be Kirby. Oh shit. Bro. The only time I can't use this profile for when we're streaming is if we're doing Animal Crossing, because Animal Crossing is all of the accounts. But I can't do Meta Knight. I can't do Cast because those other two. I don't even know. I think Bunny's just an all. They're all. Nobody shares this. I should probably specify. Nobody shares the Switch with me. It's literally just mine. I just have multiple accounts because I like replaying games. We don't need the death counter anymore. You should get to experience the beauty that is Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door, buddy. Like, you just need to. It's just a really fucking good game. Like, really fucking good.
Rock Addict says, heading to work.
Have fun, Bach. I need to let it play the intro, so hold on. There's also a Paper Mario one in my little slideshow as well. It's based on the very first chapter of the game. It's somewhere in that slideshow, I just don't know where it is. There's some fandom stuff in there.
_chaos says, lol okay.
Does it not just play it on the menu anymore? Do I have to actually click into the game? I guess it's fine if I do, but I don't want to miss the beginning with Peach. Unless I skipped it by accident. Okay, it does, okay. Today, I'm going to tell you the story of the Thousand Year Door. An awfully long time ago, in a strange and far-off land, a big, bustling town thrived. It was a town where all people lived very happy lives, and it was said that the town was very prosperous. But one day, tragedy befell this blessed place. A great cataclysm struck the town and its people. Darkness filled the skies, and the earth roared and shook. It was all as if the world had come to a very violent end. And in but a single night, the town sank into the depths of the earth. Many moons rose and set. Stories of the town passed into pages of fairy tales. And when the town's site no longer held relics of its past, people gathered at that spot and built a new town. The word soon spread among the people who moved in that an ancient city lay deep underground, and that a magnificent treasure rested there. Indeed. This is the tale of the fabled treasure of Rogueport. Yes, this is where it begins, in the sea town of Rogueport, the tale of the quest for the legendary treasure. And the Thousand Year Door starts here. I like how they theoretically could have taken away the noose, and they never did. Finally, I have a minute without Toadsworth watching over me. He's so paranoid. Come all the way here on holiday only to be stuck with Toadsworth. It's so stifling. Once in a while, I'd like the chance to look around on my own and see what I want. But now that I'm doing it, all I see that this town is a very, distinct flavor. Oh, Missy. Won't you buy something? I have a wide assortment of knickknacks and doodads, but this is a special favorite. Oh, that's a pretty box. What's inside it? This box holds a map that shows where to find treasure. But the box has a magic lock on it that will only open for a pure and noble heart. As you can see, it won't so much as budge if one such as me touches it. Oh. If the box will open for you, Missy, then you may have whatever is inside. Go on, hold it. I suppose I could try opening it. We're never, like, explicitly told who that cloaked figure is, but I have some suspicions. Mail call! Oh yeah, that's Parakarry from Paper Mario 64, by the way. He's one of the partners you get in that one. I love Parakarry. He's adorable. But I just love that it's the same mail carrier.
Jonas_Chaos says, Nai.
Hey, bro, check it out. A letter from Princess Peach arrived for you. Oh, and the little picture back there, you can see it sitting on that, like, crate back there. That's the partners from Paper Mario 64. A nice little Easter egg they included. I have no idea why their toothbrushes are sitting on the fucking counter, though. There's no sink nearby. I'll just read it to you. How's that sound? Now, let's see here. I'm not gonna try to do an accent for Mario and Luigi, by the way. Hello there, Mario. I'm now on holiday traveling in the Mushroom Kingdom. In my travels, I came into possession of a mystical map, a treasure map, actually. It was inside a box I got from an old merchant in a town called Rogueport. But since it would be too difficult for me to try and find treasure all by myself, I thought you could help me hunt for it. You will, of course, won't you? I've included the map with this letter, so please bring it with you when you come. I'll meet you at Rogueport. That means you must come. Peach. What do you know? It's true. There's a weathered old map in here with the letter. Check it out. I need to get a print of this map. The finished map, anyway, with all the color. I did get myself a poster of the creepy steeple stained glass, because that's my favorite chapter, and I fucking love the stained glass that's in that steeple. So, I could probably very easily find an image of the map and get it turned into a poster. That'd be cool. A Rogue's Welcome, the prologue. And this is the HD version. They had some quality of life changes, but for the most part, nothing really changed. Excuse me, sir. Please wake up, sir. The town you've been speaking of has come into view. Look, that's Rogueport. You see? We'll arrive shortly. Please prepare to disembark. I must apologize, sir. Our arrival was delayed a bit by rough weather. Are you quite sure you want to disembark here? I did tell you all the sordid tales about Rogueport on our way here, did I not? What's that? I'm sorry, you say there's a princess waiting here for you? Is that so? Of course, sir. Well, if that's what you think, then I won't stop you. But, you be careful, sir. Don't say I didn't warn you. Oi, welcome to Rogueport. Bit of a nasty place, eh? You got guts, come here. You look a bit green, so we have a bit of advice on me. Hit that save block to save. Because the thing about life is, you never know when you're gonna kick the old bucket. Technically, I could have just made this file on my, my regular profile, because you get 4 save files, but I don't care. We're just gonna use this profile for stream stuff, so it's easier that way. What you want, pal? Huh? A princess in a pink dress? I ain't seen nothing like that, no. I remember a princess shirt, probably. Why do you want this chick anyway, pal? Owe you money? Is she your girlfriend? Hey, what do you want? Get away from me, freak! Oh, come off it. I know you're a nosy book nerd, so don't play dumb with me. I've seen you walk around town asking for information about the crystal stars. Well, now, I'm doing the asking, so be a good little student and tell us what you know, right now. Never! I don't have anything to say to you creeps. Ew! Suppose it would be right if a sassy little ass like you met with an untimely demise. Boys, we're taking this firebrand to our fortress. As you command, Lord Crump, we're on it. I can't do his laugh. No, stop right there, you weirdos. I'll scream, really! Like I'd go anywhere with smelly losers like you. Not likely. What? What do you think you're doing, chump? You think you can screw up my plans? Ah, it's always something. Looks like I'm going to have to give you a little taste of the old Crumpa-Bomb. Battle time, Mr. Man. Just find a way to beat this freak of the week, okay? Don't sweat the details. Just jump on him and hit him with your hammer. I just love the stage format of these games. It's so much fun. Sweet, you know that hurt. Now I gotta say, you're tougher than you look. Keep it up and you'll beat him in no time. Oh. You've got him on the ropes. Come on, keep wailing on him. You did it! You did it! Yes! And you got star points! That's what these little things are, star points. Star points you get will show up there. When you get to 100 points, you'll go up a level. Don't forget that, okay? Oh, yeah! Okay, you got decent shots in, I'll give you that. But unfortunately for you, that means... it's go time! Punish him! Quick, this way! Phew, what a bunch of bozos. Let's just sneak out of here, what do you say? Yeah, let's go. Bye-bye! Stop! Where'd they go, huh? You, Johnson, did you see them? Did anyone? Crud, they bolted! Wow, mister, you totally saved me, thanks! I have just got to give you a little reward. My name's Goombella. I'm a junior at the University of Goom. Nice to meet you. Oh, yeah, Johnny, watch the guys in the background. You see the Piantas that are right behind the text bubble back here? And those guys next to the right of the save block? Just, watch them. The guys next behind the save block are kind of blocked by my PNG tuber, though. So, who are you?
Jonas_chaos says, okay.
Mario? Wait, you mean like that famous guy? Wow, I can't believe I met you here! Cool. Anyway, no offense, but it looks like you just rolled into town yourself, right? Yeah, look at these guys. Watch! I think it's really goofy that this whole thing happens in the background, bro.
Jonas_chaos says, lol JCJDNCJC.
In fact, it reads your fucking text spam, dude. Crazy. Me, I already hate it here. There are freaks and weirdos everywhere. It's nasty. Yeah, you don't say. We just watched somebody get the shit beat out of them by the Piantas. The Piantas are like the mafia, by the way. I mean, I know this place is called Rogueport, so I should have expected it, but sheesh! I'd never have come to a place like this if there weren't some legendary treasure here. What? You're looking for the legendary treasure too? Seriously? Whoa, 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 bucko! What do you got there? Oh my gosh, is that a map? You have to tell me where you got that! Princess Peach? What? Great hoogly boogly if it isn't Master Mario! Bit of a coincidence bumping into one another in this sort of place, hmm? Ho ho! So, tell me, Master Mario, what in the world brings you to this wretched little burg? Hmm? Ah, indeed? Princess Peach sent you a letter and a treasure map, and she told you she'd meet you here in Rogueport. Intriguing. You're asking me where Princess Peach is. I was about to ask you that. We stopped in this town to acquire a spot of fuel for our ship, don't you know? I only took my eye off her for a moment, but as soon as I did, she vanished. You know how headstrong she is, Mario. I just assumed she'd be back momentarily. But at this point, I fear we must embrace the possibility she may never return. Sir. But I'm feeling better with you here, Master Mario. Surely we'll find her, surely. But I know my place, Master Mario, and this is not it. I leave this task to you. Me? I believe I'll recline in the inn right over there and enjoy a spot of tea, perhaps. In fact, I highly recommend it, particularly if you're low on heart points. Just drop on in. Oh, yes, anyway, a quick little rest will fill up all your HP. I must say, though, the rest of this town is a bit rough. Yes, rough indeed. Oh, I say. Princess Peach? Did he mean, like, Peach, the Mushroom Kingdom princess? The princess who always gets nabbed by Bowser, the Koopa King, the one you rescue? Wait a sec, this is wild. Princess Peach sent you that treasure map? Whoa, this is really intense. Well, where could she have gone then, do you think? You think maybe she got sick of waiting and went to find the treasure on her own? Ooh, I know, Mario, come with me. One of my professors is here researching that treasure. We'll show him your map. If we start looking for the treasure, then maybe we'll find some clues about Princess Peach. Great, we're all good then. Let's go, Mario. Yippee! I'm not reading all of the instructions. I don't care. I know how to play this game. Let's game through the Goomba. He's always complaining about being swindled or mugged. This is Rogueport Square. It's the center of town and the main business district. It's a crossroads where many people meet, including more than a few shady characters. I almost said creatures. Yep, I've mastered it. We're good. First off, we gotta go find my professor. Thing is, since I just got to town myself, I, don't actually know where he lives. His name is Professor Frankly. He looks like this. Oh, before I forget to mention it, from here on, if you ever feel lost or confused, try pressing this button. It'll be my cue to share any info I know, which might help us figure out what to do next. Studying pays off. Have a look for this guy who defrauded me with a fake credit card the other day. If you find that jerk, give him a wallop for me. Freeze! You two, not another step. Don't come this way. Some complete jerk just bumped into me and made me lose a contact lens. I'm looking for it right now, so don't you dare move. You hear me? Whatever you do, do not move an inch. Not an inch, you hear? Ah! Idiot, you stepped on it! My poor contact lens! I told you not to move! Don't you stupid ears work? What were you thinking? This is your fault. Now I have to buy a new contact lens, but you're gonna pay for it. Compensate me, Mr. Clumsy! Fine, if that's your plan, then here's mine, you oaf. I'm gonna block the gate to the west side until you bring me a new contact lens. You smell that? This smells like a profitable situation, yes indeed. Looks like my star is finally starting to shine. Not that it's any of your business. Graffiti Corner. I just saw the most beautiful, elegant princess in Rogueport. I think I'm smitten. Podley's best customer. Who's Podley's best customer? Is it Flavio? It's probably Flavio. This is Podley. Welcome to you and yours. Have a seat. This is Podley's place, a humble little cola shop where folks mix stories and drinks. By the by, there's an inn upstairs. When you're weary, go on up and relax. This is Mr. Flavio. Can't you take a hint, pal? Scram! Don't talk to me! Boy, I used to sail around and run wild in my younger days, but I'm a reformed sailor now. I used to go around exploding all over the place without giving it much thought. You look like you don't know nothing, so I'll teach you about something. How about that? If you press R, you can check your current HP. Can't believe you didn't know that. If you have low HP, you ought to go rest in an inn so you recover. Use your head. Yeah, you just talked about this. I knew that. Professor Brinkley. Actually, I think a guy by that name lives over on the east side. Just go east from here. As you enter town from the harbor, just hang a right. So, what about him? Did this guy steal something important from you, or what? Oops, pardon me, sucker. Hey, what's your beef, pal? Yeah, I'm talking to you. The guy bumps into you and just runs off like that. Unbelievable. Some people are so rude. I can't believe she doesn't point out the fact that he stole half my coins. She used to bring that up in the old version. She would say, hey, were you not paying attention? That guy just stole half your coins. Dang, yesterday I blew through 100 coins at the parlor. You believe that? Not next time, pal. Man, I'm coming back a winner. The odds favor me now. I don't think that's how that works. There's a reason why you don't gamble, buddy. Oops. Fancy meeting you here. You're pretty dang persistent, buddy. What a pain. Fine, okay, you got me. I'll give you your coins back. Here. I thought there was a star piece in here. There it is. I love how the game overall looks a lot brighter than it did in the old version, and that house somehow looks more gross than it did in the original. It's like darker in there. Hey, you big old rube, it ain't smart talking to people you don't know. You never know when a guy might go wild and attack. Be careful, live longer. Okay. Oh, hi, there you are, Professor Frankly. What's that? Who's there? Who wants me? Ah, yes, you. Now, you, wait for it, just a moment. Don't tell me now. Silence, I'll get it right. It's not Goombriel. It's not Eliza Goom. Ah, I've got it. You're Goombella, aren't you? You were my archaeology class last year, am I right? Wow, yes, sir, that's me. I'm Goombella, a junior at UGoom. Go Goombas! Of course I remember you. Not to toot my horn, but I'm pretty good at remembering. You, though, you stick out in my mind because you were such an exceptional student. And that guy behind you is... Who? Mario, Professor. He's Mario, you know, the famous one. Oh, my apologies. I'm such a bookworm, I haven't a clue about what's hip right now. In any case, what sort of errand brings you two all the way to a place like this? We were hoping you'd tell us about the legendary treasure said to be below Rogueport. I thought that if anyone knew anything about it, you would, Professor Frankly. Of course I know about it. The reason I came here was to study that very subject. But why would you tykes want to learn about the legendary treasure? You know what most say it's a little more than a fairy tale, don't you? Archaeologists and historians have to search for truth in these fairy tales, though. Me, I believe the legendary treasure truly does exist, and I really want to find it. Good point, and well made. In that case, I'll cooperate with you however I can. First of all, we should start by addressing just what the legendary treasure is. Some say it's an infinitely vast treasure hoard, while others say it's a magical item. Some books say it's actually a monster, while others still claim it's an empty chest. So many different theories, obviously it's impossible to divine the truth among them. But I'll agree on one point. To find the treasure, one must have the crystal stars. The crystal stars. To find the treasure of yore, take the 7 crystal stars to the 1,000-year door. That's how the old saying goes, and with the rhyme that's so solid, it must be true. Therefore, if you want to find the legendary treasure, you must first collect the 7 crystal stars. I am losing my ability to speak as I try to say anything. Holy shit. Oh hey, I researched some of the written lore behind the treasure, and it kind of matches that old saying. Hold the magical map aloft before the entrance of the 1,000-year door. Then the stars will light the way that leads to the stones of yesterday. The stones of yesterday. Is that referring to the same crystal stars you mentioned? It must be, and we're in luck. It seems the 1,000-year door is located somewhere beneath this very town. Yet, the critical piece of the puzzle, the magical map, is lost. If only we had that map. But we do have it, Professor. Or, well, not we exactly. Mario has the magical map. What? Really? One of my favorite things about the remake is the fact they're so much more expressive, because look at Frankly's fucking face, bro. You actually have it? Could I just have a quick look at it, if you don't mind? Astounding, this is it, the real thing, the one and only magical map. You, son, are my hero. You're great, fantastic, wonderful even. With this map, we can locate the crystal stars just by holding it up in front of the 1,000-year door. Right on, Professor. Good golly, what are we just doing sitting here? Goombella, Mario, let's take the magical map to the 1,000-year door. Off we go, but this instant, I'll lead the way to the sewers underneath the town. Yeah, let's go into the sewers. To the sewers! I bet you didn't know this rotten old thing came off, did you? We can use this pipe to get down into the city streets. Come on, both of you, let's get moving. Oh wait, hang on a sec. Mario, something just occurred to me. I'm fairly certain there are quite a few hoodlums below, so keep your guard up. Would you two like to practice your action commands before we descend? They're all the basics of battle, after all. No, I'm good. Really? A master, are you? Maybe you ought to practice them once, just to be safe? I'm good. Bold young lad, aren't you? A quick refresher, when your partner attacks, match what's shown on the screen. When guarding, press A on time with your opponent's attack. If you remember that, you'll be fine. Right now, down we go. Just stand on the pipe and enter it. Oops. Immediately misses the save block. Hey man, what's up? You think it's cool to just waltz your way into our underground? Typical, you surface level snobs are so stuck up. Ooh, I get to see the sun! I like to breathe clean air! Ooh! Yeah, come on over here, scruffy mustache man, we're gonna teach you some proper manners. Leave him alone. Can't two academics and a world-famous hero wander the sewers of a port town in peace? If this is your usual greeting to visitors, then you must have learned it down here, because it stinks! Ouch, that was cold.
_chaos says, oh, they got a point though, lol.
What, you're too good for a fight? If you ain't looking to tussle, then stay out of the sewer. Nobody doesn't start a fight with us. Nobody. Let's get him. They used to flirt with Goombella initially. I don't know why they changed it. Because they did, in the old version, I could swear they flirted with Goombella and she got pissy and that's why they attacked us. It wasn't because of them picking a fight with us first. They just were like, hey, lady, you should come with us instead. A Goomba, a Spiky Goomba, and a Paragoomba. My, the whole Goomba family tree. The only one I should warn you about is that fellow in the middle, the Spiky Goomba. You see that spike on his head? Well, jump on that and you're the one who will take damage. Paragoomba's airborne, so your hammer won't reach. You'll have to jump for him. You know what I'm saying? Study your opponent before you choose an attack method. And be ready for those tricky action commands when attacking and blocking. Now go get him! Oh, that's right. I forgot to tell you something vital. You can change the order you two attack in. You can attack first if you feel like it, Goombella. Don't forget that. I'll just be over here watching the two of you do your thing from a safe distance, but good luck! That's a Paragoomba, basically a Goomba with wings. I'm jealous. You can't hammer it while it's flying, but rough enough with a jump and it'll totally plummet. If it loses its wings, does it become a regular Goomba for the rest of its life? No one ever talks about this. Pretty funny, actually. Goombella brings up some pretty good points, actually. And since I know how to play the game, I know how to super guard. That's a Goomba. Yeah, I'm one of those, in case you hadn't noticed. It says here Goombas are underlings of underlings, no standout features to note. That's totally rude! Oh, I kinda get the underling thing now. That's a Spiky Goomba. A spiky-headed Goomba. What a creative name. Guess that spike helps boost his attack compared to the average Goomba. The addition of the spike means you'll hurt your feet if you jump on it. Duh. Ooh, you guys are so special! These guys are so crazy, dude. Owie! They're just fucking Goombas, bro. Ha, later on, losers! That felt awesome! Are you ready, Mario? There are plenty more from where they came from, and they'll all have it out for us. When they attack, try to hammer them or jump on them while they're in the field. Attack successfully, and you can perform a first strike when you enter battle. If an enemy catches sight of you, make sure to thump him as soon as you go into battle. Yeah, thump them. I just made Professor Frankly teleport through a wall. Ah, bam.
Jonas_chaos says, ah yes, teleportation.
Yeah, they tend to do that sometimes. Just Goombas teleporting, like it's no big deal. That's just how Goombas be, apparently. Who knows? Maybe that's their secret ability and nobody knows it. That's why they're considered underlings, because nobody knows they can teleport. Even they don't seem to know it. Either that or they're just not telling us.
Jonas_chaos says, the combat looks fun.
I love the combat in this game. It's so much fun. That's why everybody doesn't like Super Paper Mario, because the next game after this one, Super Paper Mario, doesn't have this combat style. It's really unfortunate. Super Paper Mario would have been much more fun if it had this combat. And I think this is the last one that has this style of combat in this, in the Paper Mario series, because I'm not sure about Color Splash because I've never played it, but I'm pretty sure Color Splash doesn't have the turn-based either. Origami King uses this weird ring format that I don't really like either. It's fine, but it's not my favorite thing in the world. I fucking hate it, actually. And the cool thing is, too, so you don't see it yet, but you can see kind of like how there's an audience there. There's nobody in it at the moment, so it's kind of hard to tell, but where the text box is at the moment, that's where the audience is, so they can, like, throw stuff at you, either good or bad. They can give you healing items, they can give you items in general, or they can, like, give you coins, or they can just throw shit at you to be mean. It's pretty cool. That's a Spinia. Totally weird creature made of thin, papery board.
Says, oh, that's cute.
Sometimes you'll even see Luigi in the audience. Certainly looks unique. Nobody knows much about these creatures, actually. Its attacks are super swift, but it should be pretty easy. Just give it a hee-yah! I love Goombella. She's incredible. Oh, I failed the super guard. So they don't teach you in the base game about Super Guard, but basically what I'm trying to do is, if you time it perfectly, you can hit the B button instead of the A button. Instead of guarding, it would make you do a Super Guard, and the Super Guard makes it so that you deal 1 damage back to them and you don't take any damage. Versus if you guard, you just take 1 less damage, and if their damage is only 1, then obviously they don't hurt you, so... I used to have the timing perfect, but it's been a minute since I played the game, so my timing is not perfect. Oh, failed again. I'm pretty sure the timing is that you have to do it, like, you have to hit the button as soon as they hit you, and I just keep failing it, just barely. I did it earlier, obviously. I got it on the Goombas. There's some enemies I never figured out the timing for, though. But super guarding is not necessary. It's just kind of an extra helpful thing you can do. And then the Mario and Luigi games are sort of similar in their playstyle. I want to see if I can get those I want to see if I can emulate the DS ones of those, and I still need to get Brothership. I want that one. I've been wanting that one, I just never got it. So I'll probably get that one some point. And then I'll get to experience it first time on stream. But I want to do all of those Mario and Luigi games because they're so much fun, bro. I love all of them. The only one I've never played is Partners in Time, and that's because that one never got like a DS port. I'm pretty sure that one was only on, it was maybe a GBA game, and that's why I never played it. Either that or it was a DS game that I wasn't aware of, I'm not sure. I just never played Partners in Time. I only played Superstar Saga when it got rebooted, so... Hey, you! Can you hear me? You can? That must mean you're the hero of legend! Only the great hero of legend can hear my voice. Yeah, everyone else, nothing. See, long ago an evil spirit cast a curse on me, locking me in this chest. It was a real drag. Been here ever since, waiting a long, long time for the hero to come by. So yeah, anyway, big guy, what brings a hero like you to a place like this? Mario, a word with you? I'm not exactly confident we could trust this... chest. I think it may be best not to mention we're looking for the crystal stars. Well, drat. I just said it out loud! What's wrong with me? Oh yeah, searching for the crystal stars, are you now? So, you really are a hero. Well, you're definitely gonna need my help if you hope to get those bad boys. So, first you should look for the key to this chest, then use it to let me out, definitely. Not sure how this chest guy would know anything about crystal stars. What do you think we ought to do? We need that power anyway, so... Well, I know my vote goes to you finding that key. I'm sure it's around here somewhere. This is what the key looks like, by the way. Come on, being stuck in a box is no picnic. I'm counting on you, oh great legendary hero. Whoa, what? You already found the key? Oh man, I owe you big. Yes! Think. Ha! Think nothing. Oh boy, did you fall for it. I burned you. What do you think I was gonna help you? Instead, I'm gonna spread a little of the suffering I endured in that stupid box. Yeah, sorry, but those are the breaks. I'm gonna cast an evil, terrible curse upon you. Boogly woogly woo! You're cursed! Wee, enjoy that curse, sucker. You got what you deserved. You want to hear about the sweet curse I just dropped? Then listen well. From now on, if you press Y in certain areas, you'll turn into a paper airplane. Wee, trembling yet? Suffer the rest of your days under my terrible curse. Oh, I can't help it, Chortle. You're doomed! This curse is pretty rough, I guess, so I suppose I owe it to you to explain it. Ready? If you stand on an airplane panel like this, the floor will start to glow. Yeah, okay, you're on the panel. Now try pressing Y and you're a paper airplane. You'll control your little tiny paper plane by tilting forward and back. Plane will rise if you tilt to the direction behind you. However, you keep tilting too much, you'll slow down and start to fall back to the ground. Once you start to rise, stop tilting. Timing is key. Try it now and you'll suffer total aerodynamic humiliation. Yeah, I get it. Hehe, when you've had enough airplane shame, press B to deplane and go back to normal. So be honest, do you fully understand the peril this curse has bestowed upon you? Yeah, I get it. Farewell, you foolish fool. Wehehehe. So, wow. Just wow. What was that guy's beef? I love Goombella. She's such a sassy little menace. I love her. Oh, Mario, Goombella, look at that! Is that the 1,000-year door? I can't believe it's real! So the legends are all true. Come, let's get closer. Oh, hold on. I want to actually get a fresh drink real quick before we do this. Maybe I'll get some fruit too. I haven't decided yet, but I do want a fresh drink because I'm almost out of... I have nothing to drink, so... Whoopsie. BRB.
Jonas_chaos says, hydrate.
Oh, yeah, I guess I didn't need to turn on the BRB screen. You can just hear Mario fell asleep, but you can't see him. How do you enjoy Mario falling asleep?
Jonas_chaos says, just finally removed my ex from my Steam friends list. I feel all tight and weird now. Relationship didn't end well sooner or later.
Oof. Yikes. How come you never took him off sooner? I did get myself some fruit. We've got some watermelon, some cantaloupe, and some honeydew. Yum! And a Mountain Dew for my drink. Professor, what's going on? Hold the magical map aloft. Did you not listen to what he said, Goombella? Professor, the map! What was with all those strange lights? This looks like information related to the location of a crystal star. And that shining light, it looked as if a mysterious power was given to Mario. Well, one way or another, we should return to my place and study the map closely.
Jonas_chaos says, cause it was like a let's stay friends situation, but he literally never texted and basically forgot I existed and pretended we weren't a thing at the end and was all cold. I heard quite a lot. A massive amount actually.
I see. You didn't understand it, Professor? Oh, wow. We couldn't hear shit from that. You understand it, Professor? Of course I do, and I shall explain. First thing I know is... this map is truly astounding! Somehow this map contains radar-like functions. It's showing us the location of a crystal star. And it looks like the first crystal star to be found is in a place called Petal Meadows. Petal Meadows? Yes, the area is a vast meadow that lies far to the east of Rogueport. To tell the truth, I've always thought that place was a tad suspicious. The name Petal Meadows did come up from time to time in my research. Okay, fine, so we'll go there. Does anybody know how to get there, or what? I'm fairly certain that somewhere beneath the city is a pipe to Petal Meadows. If you could just find that, you'd get there instantly. Pipe travel's efficient. We are on an island, after all. Say, by the way, Mario, I'm curious, how did you get that map, anyway? From Princess Peach, really? Her Highness sent this to you, Mario? This Princess Peach, this wouldn't be her, would it? So it is her! Your princess came to see me the other day. She wanted to learn about the treasure. I told her about the crystal stars and my suspicions about Petal Meadows. It doesn't seem likely, but perhaps she went to Petal Meadows on her own. You know, Professor, there was another suspicious group asking about the same thing. I can't imagine Princess Peach getting involved with them. Alright, it's settled. Off to Petal Meadows you two go. If Princess Peach indeed went there, your first priority must be to catch up to her. Collecting the oh my god! Collecting the crystal stars is the means to an end, and that end is Princess Peach. Aren't you coming, Professor? No, I'll stay in town and ask around about Princess Peach and that suspicious gang. Besides, I doubt a shriveled old Goomba like me could handle the trials on the road. Of course, if anything happens and needs some advice, come see me, okay? You got it, Professor. Well, Mario, we're off. Give it your best. And now then, allow me to give you both a proper farewell. Oh, Mario, there's something I forgot to mention. Firstly, about that light we saw shining on you. By my reckoning, Mario can now perform what is known as a special move. A special move? Yes, well, stuff like this is better explained by example rather than words. Would you like to try it out? No, I'm good. No thanks. This is very important. You'd better listen. I mean it. Are you ready to listen? No thanks. You are absolutely sure? Well, alright. Just remember, in battle, the bigger your audience, the better. Mario, it's scary out there. Take this with you. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this! It's called a badge, and it's incredibly helpful. You see, depending on the badges you have equipped, you'll get much more powerful. What's important is knowing the effects what the effects will be when you first equip a badge. Would you like to practice equipping and removing badges? No thanks. Are you absolutely sure? This is the last time I'll ask. Do you want practice? No. I see, then just remember this one part for me. You must equip badges for them to take effect. By the way, you need flower points to use the Power Smash move. In battle, you should watch out for not only your HP, but your FP too. Did you get all that? Well, here's hoping you find that pipe to Petal Meadows. Gee, I wonder where I could possibly look for that. Oh, man. Oh, I'm sorry, Goombella. I didn't mean to hit you. Hey there, kid. You got a minute to learn what it means to fight? Like, to fight with your whole heart? I can see you're brimming with potential, kid, but there's a heap of stuff you don't know about a fight. Stylish moves, hitting it big, there's a whole list. Feel free to hit me up if you got a question, friendo. Who am I? There's some who call me the Battle Master, and I don't stop them, but I could, with fighting. Anywho, I got a great life traveling, training, some third thing. If you see me around, give me a holler. Traveling, training, and loving. I don't know. This is why you don't play with one hand, folks. I was eating a piece of honeydew and I walked right back into the pipe like a dumbass.
Jonas_chaos says, lol ndkxnd.
Kinda soggy. Majorly gross. Ew, did that thing move? You could test it by jumping on it, but it's kind of slimy and gross, so maybe just use your hammer? Ouch, that hurt! I'm just up and whack someone's tootsies like that! Tell me with some serious moxie, that's who. Would you look at that, some saucy mustache guy. He's in for a world of hurt. I'll give him a taste of the old tentacle trample. Hey Mario, you remember what Professor Brinkley told us, right? You can change our attack order. If your HP drops, you can put me in front. Yeah, I probably should have healed. It's okay. That's a blooper, and a really super humongous one, too! Ew, it's all slimy! I just totally can't stand slimy, nasty, icky things. Gross, gross! It attacks with tentacles and ink. Once you damage both its tentacles, it'll fall down, and then it's attack time. By the way, the tentacles each have 3 HP. Now relax and make seafood out of that slimy, nasty blooper! Or I could just do this. Yeah, but you see how there's a toad and 2 Goombas in my audience? The audience just gets bigger. As you level up and get to certain levels, you'll have a bigger audience where you can go up to like 50, 100, 200 that can be in your audience.
Jonas_chaos says, it's adorable the squid was an actual paper doll.
Mm-hmm. They do that with a couple of, like, the big monsters and stuff, where they do, like, the paper dolls and stuff. It's pretty cool. Castle and Dragon, Chapter 1. That's what I love about the aesthetic of the Paper Mario games.
Like you could 100% make that yourself at home.
Oh, yeah. So when you completely get all of, like, the collectible star pieces in a chapter, it gives you access to a, like, concept art thing, and I think some of them were the paper dolls. I think it's really interesting. The charm with the Paper Mario games, specifically the first 2, is the fact that they make it very abundantly clear that everything around you is made of paper, and they make it a point to do these silly little things, these silly little animations and things that could only be happening if you were actually just peeling back paper. Like, they do paper tearing and things like that, and I just love that. There's some charm about that.
Chaos says, "Aw, that's cute."
Super Paper Mario doesn't have it as much, especially because it goes into the idea of 3D a little bit, and then it kind of just goes from there. I do like Origami King for that same reason, because while Origami King doesn't have some of this kind of charm, it is very abundantly clear that everything is still paper. It's just more of like 3D paper because it's origami. So I do think Origami King is very clever. It's not my favorite. I do like the vibes of it, but it does take away some of the most charming aspects of Paper Mario, and the fact that Paper Mario is known for having a lot of very diverse NPCs and a lot of really interesting enemy types, and then Origami King kind of strips that away. It kind of happened before Origami King. It started during Color Splash, because it started making it so that you just get, most of the NPCs just become toads, and then most of the monsters or most of the enemies are the same generic enemies. Your Goombas, your Koopas, your Shy Guys. You know, Shy Guys are the primary enemy in Origami King, and you don't really get a lot of interesting enemy types, aside from the bosses, so it's just a little bit more boring. But the first two games, have some really interesting stuff, and Super Paper Mario goes a little bit more out there by the fact that you're not even in the Mushroom Kingdom in Super Paper Mario, so literally none of the enemies are normal enemies, except for, like, in the first area, so... Well, here we are, the Petal Meadows, where folks say a crystal star hides. Woohoo! Here we go, Mario, the start of our adventure. This is completely awesome. But the little paper aspects are really fun. They make a very good point to make it so that everything around you is indeed made of paper. And it wants you to know that. It's either paper or cardboard for everything. Kind of like how the boat just completely turns itself around. Like, that one's like it's like a paper doll. Whoa, what was that? I've never seen anything like that humongous before. It looked kind of scary, too. It definitely flew into that castle back there, right? Let's get going in case it comes back. Here we go. Again. Yeah, girl, ain't you ever heard of a dragon before? To be fair, I haven't. I don't think Mario had ever seen a dragon in the Paper Mario series before this.
Says, Jonas_Chaos has won 5 from the jump catch game.
I thought I had TTS turned off for my username. It's turned off for SiriBot and myself. Oh, no, it was, but now it's not. Okay. There we go. Hopefully we never see it again. Let's try it. Okay, good. Cool. We should never hear that notification again. I thought that was somebody talking. It wasn't. It was just TTS reading a notification from stream avatars through my username. There are even characters in the game, too, that make remarks about being flat as well. So they're, like, very distinctly aware of the fact that they're paper, you know? Paper Mario is just really good.
Jonas_Chaos says, lol lol.
Also, all of the characters in the Paper Mario series have so much character, like, they've got so much personality to them. It's great. Mario and Luigi is kind of the same way. I think Paper Mario has more charm, but Mario and Luigi also has a lot of stuff. Oh, one more thing, Mario. If you ever find yourself wondering what to do, Just ask for a hint. I'm full of good ideas, you know. I don't really need help, but thanks. Yeah, see, it's like a little, it's like flipping the pages, you know, like a flip book to make the bridge. Isn't it cute?
Jonas_chaos says, OMG, that's so cool.
I love it. It's so cool. Welcome, travelers. Where are you at? You ask why this is Petalburg. Sorry, but it's been a long time since we've had visitors here. Yappity, once that dragon Hooktail was spotted flying around this area. Well, it didn't help tourism, put it that way. People just stopped visiting. Dragon? Hooktail? That must have been that huge thing we saw earlier, Mario. So it's called Hooktail, huh? Ooh, scary names. By the way, Green Boots, have you ever heard of these things called crystal stars? We're on this quest for them. It's very important. Crystal stars, you say? Nope, can't say I have. Sorry about that. You may want to speak with the mayor, though. He's old. Really, really old. As such, he knows all kinds of stuff. Koopas of his age are, they're really smart. Anyway, the mayor lives in that pink house up ahead. A pink house? Sounds totally hideous, but it should be easy to find. Thanks for your help. Says the pink Goomba. Although she's cute. I also like how in the HD version they made a point of making this guy have a little bubble over his head, because they really do want you to talk to him. And I know why. He does come up way later in the game, but it doesn't want you to forget that you fucking saw him. But I am General White. I'm a Babam, and I have lost my hopes and dreams. I live in solitude. Always. I must apologize, but I ask that you leave me alone. I didn't mean to do that. Oh. Such a peaceful hamlet. There's a shop and an inn. You can buy stuff and rest. Oh, and one more thing. The river's pretty, but fallen and nibbles will get you.
Aw, sad face.
That's General White, the Babam. I guess white Babams are pretty rare. He has a cool mustache, too. He might even give your lip fuzz a run for its money. Girl, what the fuck is your problem? Although, I do think General White is a very good design. He's simple, but they make a point to make it so he's grumbling and you can see these bubbles, because they don't want you to forget this Babam exists. He comes up in chapter, like, 7, 8, and you just have to fucking remember that he's here in Petalburg in chapter fucking 1, and it doesn't tell you that you need to go back here, you just need to figure that out. I think they changed it in this version, though, where it's a little bit more obvious you need to go here. Hey, what's up? I gotta say, I've been playing a lot of GBA games lately. There's this one game that absolutely rules. It's called Fire Emblem. You ever heard of it? Man, it rocks my socks! Oh, yeah. They do game breaking in here, too. Oh, bonjour, mademoiselle. Isn't it a beautiful day? No, not you, monsieur de la moustache. I am speaking to the lovely little cabbage behind you, mon petit show. Do you hear me, beautiful? Abandon this dullard and come away with me. Ew, are you kidding? Ew, nice wig, you disco wannabe. Take a hike, bozo the chump. Oh. I don't know how to say that. I am wounded. Such brutal honesty, such a sharp tongue. I shall retreat for now. If you change your mind, come find me. What a total sleaze. Let's get somewhere else, Mario. I was doing so well on speaking for him until I got to that one phrase, and I'm like, nope, I have no idea how to say that. This village is very nice. Clear water, clean air, absolutely delicious. But this foul hooktail, she's made everyone forget their fortunes. How sad. Boy, the mayor's been so forgetful lately. I'm actually worried since the old guy forgets my name from time to time. What the fuck? Hi. Hello. Yo. I hear there's a scary kind of monster that lives near town. Normal attacks are completely useless against it. Oh, and that's not all. Fire attacks are also useless. The very idea freaks me out. What can I do if one attacks me? I wonder if the shop has a way for me to throw money at the problem. He's not talking about Hooktail, by the way. Well, hello there. My name's Kubiku. It's nice to meet you. Oh my gosh, that hat, those overalls, and that magnificent mustache. You're Mario, aren't you? I've heard tales of how strong you are. If you're here, that means you're gonna challenge that monstrous Hooktail. Oh, if only Koops were as brave as you. Oh, hey. Hi there, folks. Did you come to this village to look for the treasure of Hooktail Castle? Well, that Hooktail is one tough cookie. Actually, I want to see what Bella says about him. That's Koops from Petalburg. He's got confidence issues. He's a cringer, you know? But he's definitely a serious interest in Hooktail. I wonder why. I wonder why. I wonder why. I wonder. Wow, first try. Hello, hello. What's that? Someone there? Who is it? Who? What do you want from me? I know. You're thieves! You're here to rob a defenseless old Koopa. Despicable. Go on, do what you will, but as long as you can plainly see, there's nothing to steal here. Oh, I guess I have a little money. Take it, you fiends. Send my antique shell, too. Just leave the photos of me and the missus. Can't do without those memories.
Jonas_chaos says, OMG, the building folding open is so cool.
What, not thieves, you say? Well, what's your story then? Oh wait, you folks looking for crystal stars? Well, why didn't you pipe up before, you idiot? You're just wasting time here. Crystal stars, you say you're hunting. Wait, what did I hear about those dang things again? Aha, got it. Hooktail. Hooktail's got what you're looking for. She's this enormous, ornery dragon. Eats folks, they say. You know Hooktail, right? I may have heard the name. Well, this Hooktail's brutal flyby snackings all have us on pins and needles. So are you reckless fools? I mean, are you gallant heroes off to rub for up? What? Hold on now. Oh, sounds promising. Why, if you can get rid of us, can rid us of Hooktail, we'll shower you with gratitude and rewards. Wait, what's that I hear? You'll accept no reward? I didn't say that. What an unselfish man. You're noble indeed. Yup, a good egg. Now, what did you say your name was again? Murphy? That's a fine name. Yes, a fine name indeed. Well now, Murphy, it's Mario. I appreciate that, Murphy. They are nice eyebrows. Now listen up. If you're intent on going to Hooktail Castle, find the secret pipe that's located in Petal Meadows. I know you need the Sunstone and the Moonstone to use that pipe. Those stones are somewhere in Schwonk Fortress, just past the village. Get them first. Well then, Murphy, get going and really wallop that Hooktail monster. Is he Colorado from the previous game and I just didn't know? I wish I could zoom in. I can't, though. It kind of looks like Colorado. He's not. He's Krook, but still, I think I need a POW block. I think I need at least one. Yeah, they really don't want you to ignore General White. He's just grumbling to himself over there. Being miserable. Mm-hmm. Okay. Some stone monsters live at Schwonk Fortress up ahead. Or so we fear. This gate's here to keep them out. I just bit into a cantaloupe seed. That was fun. But if the mayor says it's okay, I'll let you pass. Careful out there, though. Excuse me. I beg your pardon. Wait a moment, please. Pardon me for yelling like that. I was panicking. How to begin? My name's Coops. I heard you're traveling to Hooktail's castle. I have a favor to ask. Oh, just forget it. Never mind. Ignore me. Goodbye. Okay, that was weird. What do you think was going on inside that guy's shell? Why'd you have to say it like that? What's going on inside his shell? God, now I can't unsee... I can't not think about that incident when we were still doing TikTok lives. There was that one person who came on TikTok and was talking about the 1,000-Year Door, and he was talking about how much he loved Coops, and he had a fucking gross-ass profile pic.
Says, bruh, she's so judgmental, sad face.
She really is. Honestly, she's incredible. I think it's hilarious. I can't not think about that TikToker with the disgusting profile picture with Coops now whenever I see Coops. It's unfortunate. They tainted me. You couldn't even actually see the gross part of it. I just know what that profile picture was based on the context. That's Koopa Troopa. They've been around forever. Gotta respect the longevity. Their shells are hard, but flip them over and their defense drops to 0. And you know how to flip them over, right? Yep, jumps and pow blocks. So get in there and get stomping. Why would you waste a pow block on these things? She's definitely not my... As much as I love her banter, she's not the funniest partner. Bobbery is the funniest, and he's so late in the game, it's really unfortunate. I fucking love that man. He's a sailor, so he just talks all funny, too, just because he has sailor talk. I think Bobbery's the funniest character in the whole fucking game, dude. He's awesome. And I don't know how I slept on him when I was younger. I didn't give a fuck about Bobbery when I was a kid, but replaying the game later, I'm like, holy shit, this man is so funny. How did I never notice how fucking hilarious he is? He's a Sailor Babam. I love him. He's incredible. Mario, look at our audience. That guy's got a rock. There's no way he isn't gonna throw that at you. You'll get hurt if the audience hits you with anything, and not just emotionally. Quick, stop him before he throws that rock. Nice. Later, you lousy troublemaker. From now on, eject any audience members who look like they're holding things. Oh, but there might be actual fans out there too with items and coins for you. Try not to chase them away. Okay, Mario, now try attacking with your hammer. See, the funny thing is, so, Shy Guys aren't an enemy you can fight in this game. They don't show up as like a normal enemy. They were one of the base enemies you could find in the original Paper Mario because there's the Shy Guys toy box. But they do sometimes come onto stage and mess with stage elements. Not like that. The trees falling is not obviously because of them. But sometimes you'll have a Shy Guy run up on stage and they'll like pull a cord and like drop something on either you or the enemy. Or they'll like do stage effects, which is pretty funny. And I noticed in this game, previously it used to just be a regular red Shy Guy that did that. This game, when they did the remaster, it's an anti-guy now, the black Shy Guy, which I think is incredible. Sometimes your attacks will cause the backdrop to collapse. It can drop on us too, so watch out. All sorts of other things could happen while we're up here, so stay alert and try to come out on top. Yeah, that's basically what I was saying too, is you can have little stage mishaps happen. And sometimes they are caused by the audience. The Shy Guys don't necessarily always come out of the audience, though. Sometimes they are just like, they just run up on stage and do it, you know? Oh, I fucked up. I wasn't paying attention. I still really want a dupeless stream avatar. He didn't change. Is his file name not? Oh, it's probably not. Hold on. Okay, I guess I don't know the command. I thought I was gonna change my avatar to Mario, but it's fine. Or I could do Peach. But if Mario's not working, I don't even know what the name for if it's Princess Peach or if it's just Peach. I'll just open it up on my phone and do it that way. It's fine if I have to stay Lee, but you know. Damn, Bach and Johnny are the only people here. Nobody's been here today. There's like one or two people that have popped in, but they've never stuck around. People really don't like when I game. I'm not very entertaining, huh? Oh, that was dumb. I just jumped on a spiky Goomba like a dumbass. Ouch.
Jonas_chaos says, I am trying to stay, but I am very tired. Seems good.
Yeah, I'm gonna be by myself once you leave, man.
Jonas_chaos says, yay, not like this.
I do understand I'm not that entertaining when it comes to gaming, but like, I kind of wish there were some people around to vibe with. At least with this game, if somebody random pops in, then at least there's something entertaining going on, because there's plenty of dialogue in this game and I'm always talking. Versus Breath of the Wild, which doesn't have as much. If you're like just out in the middle of nowhere, the music is already kind of quiet and there's not a lot going on, especially if I'm not in an area with talking.
Addict wraps up Jonas_chaos in a blanket burrito and yeets them into bed. Go sleep. Jonas_chaos says, bruh. enjoy being here. Sakura 836 heart.
That's a bald cloud. Basically a rock monster with a sharp, craggy face. This is kind of mean, but bald guys really just don't do it for me. Yeah, this guy's rock solid. Fire doesn't even hurt it. It might be best to attack with, say, a POW block. Yeah, I feel like nobody else really does hang out, though. Usually you're the only person here, Bach, after Johnny leaves for game days. Which I enjoy playing games, but it's also just kind of like, it's kind of a bummer to be by myself, you know? That's a bristle, totally covered in spikes. They're so prickly! And they're impervious to fire. Even trying to get close enough to whack it with a hammer is dangerous. Seriously, its spikes will totally pop out. So, since you can't jump on it or use your hammer, you'd better use an item. Or star power once you get the access for that. But I don't have the right attack, so it's fine. POW blocks it is.
Chaos says, bonk 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 bonk.
Bonk. Whack. Whack. Worst comes to worst, if it ends up being, like, too boring today and there's nobody around, I can always just end live early and just find something else to do. Like, work on the commissions that I don't want to work on stream. Although, I could just do this tomorrow. I don't feel like I want to draw today. So if I did end up ending live early just to do other things, I'd probably try to get some writing done. Probably for Candy's Journal for Paranormal Geek, or for Primordial Life 2. You're the first contestants I've seen in a while. You must want the Sun and Moon Stones, and if that's the case, you must compete against me. If you win, I'll let you through where the stones rest. However, if you lose, you will suffer a terrible fate, and by terrible, I mean awful. So, what do you want to do? I'll take you on. You're in for it now. Hey, it's that time again. Welcome everyone to the 65th Trivia Quiz-Off. If you correctly answer 5 of the following questions, you'll win, but if you get 3 wrong, you'll suffer. Now, for the first question, what's hidden in Schwank Fortress? Ouch, I just banged my knee. Yeah, it's the Pickle Stone! It's the Pickle Stone! Sun and Moon Stones, is that your real answer? Are you sure? That's correct! That question was too easy, but it only gets harder from here, much harder. So prepare yourself. On to question 2. What do 1 mushroom and 1 fire flower cost at the shop in Petalburg? Total. Oh, I don't remember. Bitch, I don't fucking know. 12? 12 coins, is that your real answer? Sure. Good guess. That's correct! That question was too easy, but I don't think it's harder from here, much harder. Prepare yourself. Moving on, question 3. What is the name of the mayor of Petalburg? Kroop Moopa. His name's Bertle! I love the name Bertle. Kroop, is that your real answer? Are you sure? Yep. Arr, that's correct. That question was too easy. We're not done yet, folks. Question 4. Tell me now, where is the Crystal Star? Toad Town. We don't even go to Toad Town in here. Hotel Castle. Are you sure? Tell me you didn't just get your 4th answer right. It can't be true. That's it, I'm making the rest of these near impossible. Get ready for brain pain. Ready for diabolical question 5? How can one get from Rogueport to Petal Meadows? Through a pipe. That's right! You correctly answered 5 questions! I don't believe it! You win! Bitch, how do you think we got here? So very angry! I can't believe I lost! I guess I'll have to let you through. Stupid rules. I just want to know how a Thwomp ends up stuck on the pedestal anyway. Then he never speaks again! Ooh. Yeah, look how lonely the stream avatars are. There's just 3 of us here. Oh. I spoke too soon! There was a lampent that just showed up. As soon as I look over and I'm like, oh, it's just the 3 of us. We're just lurking here by ourselves. All of a sudden I see a lampent fall from the fucking top. That's a fuzzy. What a hyper little guy, huh? Cut back on the caffeine! Those things suck up your HP and use it to replenish their own. Isn't that the worst? I mean, ew, doesn't that just sound totally gross? Anyway, sounds like you need to use the guard action command when they release you. The timing is pretty hard to master, so practice up. These things really suck HP. Yeah, that's what you meant, right? Oh, no, I don't want to use multi-bounce. Ah, failed. Womp womp. It's okay. Ah, failed again. Failed again. I used to be really good at super guarding against these fuzzies. Gotcha. Ah, failed.
Jonas_chaos says, need new drink BRB.
Have fun. Oh, failed. That was too early. Ah, failed. Got it. Whee! Popsicle. I'm really bad at super guarding against fuzzies for some reason. I used to be better at it. Heh. Damn. Hey. Thanks, man. Just for you, I'll use your pow block in this battle. Bonk. I probably should have done it the other way around and had Goombella use it so that I could have multi-bounced and just ended the fight. It's fine. bicycle. Oh. Hey, you suspicious types, this is our place, and coming in here is rude, rude, rude! Sorry, suckers, if you want a warm welcome, too bad, now I lunch on your head. That's a gold fuzzy. Whoa, those are super rare, I'm serious, wow. Oh, but hey, even though it's a fuzzy, it won't suck up your HP, which is nice. I have to wonder, though, how does this thing hide? Look at it, it's so gaudy! Hey, ow! You chumps are tougher than you look! But I'm not through yet, everyone. Get him! Get him! Get him! Ow. It's a fuzzy horde. Look at them all. What a mob scene. The fuzz is a buzz. Girl. Fuzzies come at you all at once and attack in order. It says here not to freak out. It also says if you use good timing to defend, you won't take much damage. I'm thinking it might just be faster to whip the ringleader though, you know? You think? Ow. Of course. I always fail the bingo. Bye-bye! Eat shit. Ugh, you got me! This time I didn't forget to tattle the fuzzy horde. I got really confused after I had finished this chapter on my last run, and I was like, why is there a paper in Frankly's trash can? It's the fuzzy horde, that's what I forgot. Sounds like you got an email, Mario. You should check it out. Open up your email. You can also check your email under the mailbox SP in the menu if you want. Some folks just like menus, you know? Fair. Hello, Mario. Working hard? Professor Frankly here in E-form. It's highly likely you'll receive emails like this one while you're on your journey, so check your mail often. I actually have nothing more to say than that, so I hope all goes well for you, and I look forward to getting more information on those crystal stars. That sounds like old man talk for, actually I just wanted to bother you so I can, like, try to figure out how emails work, you know? That's what it sounds like to me. Terrible timing there. Owie! Ow, 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 ow. Fell right in front of him, too.
Stream Elements says, I'm taking a break, I'll be back soon.
I should maybe have it not say stream element stuff, huh? Mom just texted me and needs me to help with groceries. Alright, we'll go do that.
Jonas_chaos says, I have to head off. Tired and feeling miserable by now. Sorry. Hope stream fun hard.
Good night.
got pink and goldfish I never actually. I still have. So, whoops. Okay, I'm back. The lampent, I think, is still here, which is good. I'm gonna say there's 4 of us on screen. I'm Mario for the duration of this game. I could change it to Peach, I suppose, but... I feel like it just makes sense to be Mario. Maybe when I'm doing this game, I'll change my stream avatar to Mario, and then when I'm doing Paper Mario 64, I'll change it to Peach, and then when we do Super Paper Mario later on emulator, once I remember how to fucking emulate the pointing screen portion, I'll do Luigi. Why not? Have a good night, Johnny. Dear Mr. Mario, thank you for registering with Rogueport Direct Mail Service. Your kind friend Mr. Frankly referred you to us. Our direct mail service will provide you with regular, timely news updates. We hope you enjoy our service. Crazy that he fucking decided, oh, Mario should get some mail. Wild. I made Goombella teleport again. Grapple. I'm so miserable up here, man. I'm so miserable. That's what he's doing. Let's do the turkey leaf and one of the fire flowers. Well, I guess we could do both. We don't need either of them, so... I always, since I know what kind of things I use later for cooking, I like to just store them in advance so that I have them for when I need them. Excuse me. It's Mario, right? Look, see, the thing is, I've been waiting here in hopes of getting to speak with you. See, I was wondering, would you... Oh, please take me with you to find Hooktail. Please, I'm begging you! Sorry about that. See, my dad, he went off to battle Hooktail long ago, but he never came back. I miss him, of course. I miss him badly, but this isn't just about revenging my dad. Well, no, that's not true. Revenge is part of it, I guess. A big part. But the truth is, I want to finish what Dad started. For his sake. For everyone's sake. Man, this is embarrassing. See, everyone always says I'm a crybaby, a weakling. But if I can defeat Hooktail, well, I won't be those things. I'll be strong, like my dad. Well, I know it'll be dangerous, but I still want to go. Please, Mario? Sure, come along. For real? No kidding? Yes, thank you so much. You won't regret this. Goombella having nothing to say on the matter. Okay, Mario, let's get going. Coops.
Oh?
Oh, golly. Hi, Koopy Coo. Did you overhear all that? Well, part of it, Coops, I thought I heard you saying to go off to fight Hooktail. But you're joking, right? I mean, you're not exactly a powerhouse. She'll eat you up. I know, Koopy Coo, but I want to be tougher for you. No, Coops, you don't. I mean, going off to some dangerous place, it's stupid. So what if you're timid and sort of a crybaby? I don't care about all that. I just want you to be you, so don't go. Sorry, I've made up my mind. I'll be fine. After all, I'm traveling with Mario and... Fine, ignore me! Stubborn Koopa! I'm sorry, Koopy Coo. I swear to you I'll come back to you a stronger Koopa. Well, Mario, that's that, I guess. No turning back. Hooktail's castle awaits. Hello, Mario. Still working hard. Professor Frankly here in E-form. Again, I do have more to say, as it turns out. Goombella is eager to join your side, and she won't be the last. I'm sure you'll gain a bunch of additional partners as you explore the world and progress through your harrowing adventure. If you do, there's a quick way to swap between partners walking alongside you. Access the doodad called the partner ring. Say you find yourself stuck in a rut, unable to progress, aimless and panic-stricken. First, calm down, then swap pals with the partner ring. Explore a bit more and see if anything clicks into place with that noble noggin of yours. One other thing, I'm betting you usually pop into the menu by using plus or minus, but did you know you can open it with specific tabs using the D-pad? Convenient, right? Keep that in mind as you save yourself some precious time. Stay there, stay safe, and good luck out there. Thanks, buddy. I'm still going to be using Goombella quite often. I need to get quick swap as soon as I can, or quick change. Okay. Oh, that was bad. Ah. Sure, why not? Doesn't really help. I didn't need it, but you know. A nice gesture, regardless. Oop. Oh. Bam. Womp. Here beginneth the path to dread Hooktail Castle. Weaklings retreateth. He who seeketh to proceed a power of two must hitteth both switches simultaneously. Addendum, this challenge is easiest previous if you use the skill of the Petalburg Krupa. Oh man, Hooktail Castle? The stories were all true. This place is terrifying. That's a Koopa Paratroopa. Well, it's basically a Koopa Troopa with wings. I kinda hate that this guy gets to fly. Of course, you can stomp on him and he'll plunge down and be a plain Koopa Troopa. Yeah, do that in these hours. Stomp again to flip him and his arms and legs are useless. Oops, sorry, that's not true. It looks like he can still wiggle him a bit. Bam. Bummer, Johnny didn't get to be witness to the Shy Guy pulling the cord. Ow. Bam.
says, hello Saku, how are you today? And I didn't start to play Paper Mario TTYD smiley face.
What do you mean you didn't start to play Paper Mario the Thousand Year Door? I don't think I know what you mean by that. It's not been too bad. It's been pretty quiet today, stream-wise. Like, there hasn't really been anybody here. I just knew that once Johnny left, there wasn't really going to be anybody, because Johnny was the only person talking to me earlier. We were playing Breath of the Wild, and then I was like, oh, I can't wait to play Paper Mario on stream, and then I was like, why not just do it right now? There's nothing stopping me from doing it right now, so... Oh no! These bones, they remind me of my father. There's no doubt about it, it's my father! Dad! Wait, what's this? My father's clutching some kind of letter, or at least his, bones are. So, what should I do? Should I read it? Yeah, go for it. Okay, I can do this. I'll read it. I came to this castle to destroy Hooktail, but I'm stuck and can go no further. So in this letter I shall note Hooktail's weakness for those who follow. The dread Hooktail cannot tolerate croaking creatures that begin with F and end with
Jojo
Raw.
Boy Hero says, I did started play Paper Mario TTYD a little bit on Nintendo Switch, but I still need to practice the command, to be honest. Saku smiley face.
Ah, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. The action commands, I feel like I've just played the game so many times the action commands aren't really an issue for me, so I'm pretty good at it myself. I heard that something related to Hooktail's weakness is hidden somewhere in this castle. If one is to have any hopes of defeating Hooktail, one must first find whatever that thing is. I think it's interesting they changed it, because it used to be something that starts with cur and ends with icket. It used to be a cricket sound. They changed it to a frog for some reason. I'm not really sure why they did that, though. One last thing. If faced with ultimate doom, the fiend will surely use any trick to save herself. Alas, I did not have the strength to continue writing. Already mist veils my eyes. My last words go to my son, Colorado. I love you, and I'm proud of who you've become. Huh? My son, Colorado? Not Coops? Oops. Yeah, this isn't my father after all. But if this isn't my father, I wonder if that pile over there is my dad. Okay, you need to stop thinking so hard, Coops. You might be losing it a little. You clearly don't value your lives much if you come to this castle to disturb us. You will go no farther, and from this moment on you will be nothing but bones! Ouch! What are they doing? It's no use, they're all over me! Man, what should we do? I'm switching to Goombella. There's this beautiful thing, Coops, called a hammer. I just gotta plow my way through here and then start the fight. No biggie. That's a red bones. A little too red, I think. No fashion sense, you know? Unlike your ravaged dull bones, even if you pound it down to 0 at HP and it crumbles, it totally might revive, like a zombie. My advice is to get rid of all the dull bones, then attack the red bones. Oh, and one more thing. Once its friends start to fall, it may create some more. Whee! I super guarded an attack that did not need a super guard. Hell yeah. Level up. That's a dual bones. Sort of a skeleton thing. It was a Koopa Troopa once. These creeps throw bones to attack. Oh, and they build reinforcements too. Attacks that can strike multiple dual bones at once are the most effective. Failed. I should have just used my hammer. But I didn't. It's fine. Oh. Terrible. Oops. Oh. Damn. Whee. I got a star piece. There's nothing else this way. Mario, look at that! Oh, I don't like the look of this. Come on, run! You don't say. Oops, don't get stuck. Oh, dang! Hey, guess, it's been a long time since anyone came here. A real long time. Huh? You heard me? Wow. Wait a sec, if you can hear my voice, you must be some legendary hero or something. Or not. To be honest, I'm not. I'm sure anyone with ears can hear me. But it sure is fun zinging people with that whole legendary hero bit. Hey, but seriously, folks, I was wondering if you could let me out of this chest. I've been locked in here so long, it's starting to cramp up like you wouldn't believe. All you have to do is find the key and let me out. Easy. Huh? What do you mean? You think you'll be cursed if you open this box? Ridiculous. Who would do that, really? Wait, in a box and curse folks? A real slime ball, that's who. But I'm not a real slime ball, and I would do no such thing, but that should be obvious. Look, if you help me out, maybe I'll help you out. You know, a little I scratch your back, you scratch mine, except in reverse order. Of course, you don't have to if you don't want to. Finding a key like this is real hard. Hang on, what's this? You've already found the key? Unbelievable. Here you go. Fools! I hear the Snatchers. Fools! From fucking A Hat in Time. He says that, right? That's who I'm thinking of? I think so. Why, only the most idiotic, pudding-brained dolt would fall for a scheme like that. The castle's traps prevent anyone who's entered this place from ever leaving it. No matter which path you take, you're fated to fade away in a slow, painful death. And not death, it says end. Holy shit. But wait, there's more to this great deal. I'll throw in a free curse, no charge. Oogly googly boo! Now you're cursed, doofus, and it serves you right. This curse is more cursedly curse-worthy than any curse that's ever cursed you. For this curse makes you feel like a piece of paper when you press and hold. What a curse. Who curses like me? No one! Now I shall show you how frightful a curse can be. So scary, so terrifying. Just look at yourself, how embarrassing for you. You'll be all papery thin while you press. You'll try and jump and move and you'll probably just wobble there. Do you understand what this curse means for you? Yeah, I got it. Then farewell, you dumbbells. Wee-hee-hee-hee-hee. I could never do voice acting. I'm just a little bit wee-hee-hee-hee-hee. You know, I'm just really bad at it. Makes you sound froggy. I'm froggy. Oh. Ooh. Bye, Coops. I need to stop trying to hit these things with Coops. He's a little bit too slow for me to hit him. Huh? Oh my, who's this handsome piece of cheese? I can't believe there are other thieves here beside me. How strange! Hey, who are you? Me? Why, I'm Miss Mouse, the globe-trotting thief. Heard of me, sweetie? I heard there were rare and valuable badges here in this castle, that's why I'm here. But the real question is, why are people like you roaming in such a rundown place? Well, you see, we're here to beat Hooktail and get the, Crystal Star. So don't think we'll let you get to the Crystal Star first, no matter how cute you are. Crystal Star, you say? I didn't know such a thing like that was hidden in this castle. Sounds intriguing. Perhaps I just heard something you didn't want me hearing. Darn.
Ollie says, howdy.
Hi, Ollie. Oh, but that's okay. I mean, you were looking for this Crystal Star first. And I already found the badge I was after, so I'll let you get your Crystal Star. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? It means I must say bye-bye for now, Mr. Cutie. I know, it's sad. We just met and it's already time to say farewell, alas. Oh my, you're so bold. Is that legal? Oh, I almost forgot. I have a little secret to share with you. Somewhere in this castle is a badge that'll help you beat Best Hooktail, or so I've heard. I don't know what kind of badge it is. Maybe you found it already, maybe not. If you're going to fight Hooktail, I recommend finding that badge first. Well, take care, handsome mustache man. Let's get together again real soon. I wonder what her story is. I bet it's an interesting one, full of romance. Coops. Coops? Oh boy, Coops, you're an idiot. How you feeling, Ollie? I didn't feel like doing any art today, so we played Breath of the Wild, and then I switched to Paper Mario.
Ollie says, surviving.
Fair.
Ollie says, it reads now face with peeking eye.
Yeah, it's just because of the, it's because I'm gaming on the Switch. Whenever I'm gaming on the Switch, I kind of have to actively remember to look at chat because I'm not playing a game on my computer. When I'm gaming on the computer, I have to, like, I just look over and it's there, but since I'm looking at the TV instead of my computer, it's a little bit harder for me to remember to look at chat, so it's just easier to have it read to me, so... Which, it's probably good to do that anyway, because, gaming streams are...
Says, fair enough.
Gaming streams are...
At Jojo to Boy Hero Jaloo Waves.
Gaming streams are usually pretty quiet, pretty empty for a very long time, so me having it just read when somebody does message is probably a good way to actually make me notice that somebody's here, because most of the time there's nobody here and I'm talking to myself, so, you know. But it's only during gaming streams. Don't have to worry about it otherwise. probably use my off-stream time tomorrow to get caught up on comms, so I should be able to get yours and Ukari's done tomorrow. I was already kind of thinking I would do Ukari's off-stream anyway, because I think doing a ref sheet on stream is just going to give me anxiety. Ref sheets are probably the least favorite comm of mine. I don't really enjoy making ref sheets, but also...
says, "Yuppie."
But also, doing ref sheets is kind of like... It's going to be a lot of me fucking with things, and it's just not... I feel like that's not going to be very entertaining to watch. So I have to draw the back of the character, and that's, you know, the hard part. Drawing the back of a character sucks. That's why I don't do the front and back on my character ref sheets. I don't... Most of the time it's not really necessary, and I also really don't want to.
Ollie says, "I have Ian now, so I can get Ian and Seth art from Ya Soon Eyes."
Hell yeah. The way the text-to-speech reads, yeah. We mean ya. Like, soon from ya. But it's just like, yeah. I get why. Yahoo!
Melancholy_Ollie says, "Is you better?"
It still pronounces it wrong. That's funny as hell. Apparently we just can't say ya. Not with text-to-speech. Oh man. Why did it even pronounce that as you anyway? Bro, why am I so bad at using coops today? It's such an easy action command to not miss, and I just keep fucking it up, and I don't know why. Oh, bye, Coops. Oh, okay. Oh, bye. Okay. Wee. Achoo! Oh, get up. Oh, jeez, Coops, you couldn't get up? The atmosphere getting darker as you get up here is great. Alright, time for the boss fight. Boss fight time! I like how there's a cloud conveniently blocking you from seeing inside. Who dares approach me? I didn't expect more to come to steal the treasure I protect. That was foolish, I fear. Do you really think you can beat me? But you're so small and you don't appear tasty. I suppose you might make a good snack. After gnawing on the bottom of your feet, I'll saute you to crispy goodness and gobble you down, head first. Hooktail's foot fetish cannot be contained. Snack time, little appetizers, but which of you morsels should I taste first? Oh, I kept Coops in front because I thought maybe their partner said something, but they don't. So that was pointless. It's fine, whatever. Oh right, I don't have Power Smash equipped. Why did that first one do 0 damage? Ugh, that awful sound. It sounds like a frog. How did you know? Ugh, I got really bad food poisoning once when I ate a frog. I hate them. Oh, fight it, Hooky. Just hearing the sound of them makes me feel woozy. Oh, is that why they changed it to a cricket? Because they wanted to give a reason for hating the sound? That's Hooktail. She'll stomp and munch on you, and she has a more dragonish attack, stinky, fiery breath. She's tricky, especially when she's losing. She'll try to fool you into being merciful. Oh yeah, and one more thing. She hates things that start with F and end with frog. Supposedly there's something related to that somewhere in the castle. Did we find it? Yeah, she already remarked about it, actually. Oh, failed. Oh, never mind, I didn't fail. Ooh, must not gag, so very woozy. Wait, hold up a moment. I give up, please, I won't be so bad anymore, I promise. In fact, I'm sorry for everything. Yeah. To prove it, I'll give you 10,000 coins. What do you say? Can you forgive me? Keep your coins, fiend. What? You must be joking. You don't need any coins? Then how about the lovely rare extra special badge I have? I'll give you that. It's one of a kind, and it's yours for a limited time only. Will you take it? Keep it, you monster. Really? Well, I suppose I could apologize by letting you smell the bottoms of my feet. So, care to take a whiff of the rich yet delicate scent of my world-renowned feet? One-time offer. That's disgusting. You aren't a very trusting fellow, are you? It's important to be able to trust someone, you know. I guess I'd better... That's just not right. My strength has returned to me. I've had enough of this. Let's finish this gal off fast, Mario. Oh. Why do I always feel so faint every time I hear a frog? It really does not want you to beat her without getting her monologues, huh? Ugh. How? Why? There's so much I wanted to do with my life. So many meals. Hell yeah, let's go. Wow, we actually pulled it off, Mario. Now all we have to do is find that crystal star thing you're looking for, Mario. Ugh. Ah, I'm out! I'm finally out! Whoa, it can't be. Huh? Dad? Well, if it isn't Coops, hey son, you got so big since I last saw you last. Yeah, I guess I have, but who cares, Dad? I mean, Collie, what happened to you? Where have you been all this time? Well, I came here a while back to deal with Hooktail and all was well and good, but just before my finishing blow, she used the smell from her feet to stun me, then gobbled me down whole. I've been hiding in my shell for 10 years since then, inside Hooktail's belly. And boy, was it nasty. Ugh, I'm so glad to finally get out. Honestly, Dad, everyone's been so worried about you the whole time. Oh, sorry, son, but I'm okay. That's good, right? We're together right now, right? Hey, speaking of which, what are you all doing here anyway? Oh, come on, Dad. We came here to defeat Hooktail. And Mr. Mario here is looking for a gem called the Crystal Star. Crystal Star? This wouldn't be what you're talking about, would it? What's that? I found it down there in Hooktail's belly. Nice, huh? I was gonna keep it as a souvenir. But if this thing's what you've been looking for, you can have it. Come now, I won't take no for an answer. You're Coop's friend, right? Please take it. Using the magical map they received from Princess Peach, Mario and his friends claimed their first crystal star. With the deadly dragon Hooktail defeated, the citizens of Puddleburg would rest easy once again. I can't fucking speak. Koops has even reunited with his long-lost father, whom he thought was dead. And yet, despite victory in the castle, Princess Peach's whereabouts were still unknown. Where could she be? Yes, it seems Mario's adventure has only just begun. Just peachy. Just peachy. Oh, great exalted Scrotus, we brought the Princess Peach you ordered, sir. The Princess Peach. Well, 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 my pet, isn't it about time you told us where the map is? Princess Peach, you will speak when spoken to. I'm telling you, I don't know. There's no point in trying to hide it, silly girl. We know you had it. We know this. Trust me, it's very much in your interest to be absolutely honest with us. We X-Nauts are not all rainbows and lollipops. I assure you, we're quite nasty. I'm just gonna call them X-Nauts because that's what I called them growing up, but I've heard they could be Cross-Knots. For, like... I don't know. I don't know which ones it's supposed to be, so I don't know. Go to sir, I have news. Report at once. You know that crystal star we thought maybe Hooktail had? Well, someone nabbed it. What? What did you say? Someone else is after the crystal stars? And they defeated that hooktail creature, you say. Speak, soldier. Yes, sir. Sorry, sir. There's more, too. See, according to the report, it was a mustached dude in a red hat and blue overalls who pulled the job. Mario! Excuse me, Mario? Oh, no. I see. So you know this Mario, do you? This fool matters not at all. I'll know all about him before long, that I promise. I grow bored of talking. Take Princess Peach back to the holding room. Yes, sir. And men, take good care of Princess Peach, understand? She is not to be harmed. You got it, sir. Well, Lord Crumb, if this Mario character has the map, then it is highly likely he'll show up where we're hunting for a crystal star next, Bogley Woods. You must return there immediately and hasten the search. It must not fail. Was that? Oh yeah, sure. Roger, Grodus, and with that, pow, I'm gone. I wonder if sending Lord Crump there alone is wise. He's a bit out there. Hex not, I summon you. You rang, dude? I mean, sir? You rang, sir? Grodus, dude? Grodus, sir? Grodus, sir? Shut up. Go get the 3 shadows over here. The 3 shadows, sir? But they... I don't care how you plan to end that sentence, fool. Go get them now. Gotcha. Honorable Grodus has need of us, then we arrive without delay. Hee. Pray tell, did the princess tell you where the map is? Seems some poor fool named Mario now has possession of the map. This wouldn't have happened if you had kidnapped Princess Peach when you were supposed to. It wasn't my fault, truly. The town square had too many prying eyes, too many. Besides, she was soon joined by some old fool of an attendant, such a fussy fungus. Worry not, all we need to do is find this Mario and steal the map, yes? Indeed, that is your duty. Must I remind you, that map is vital to the X-Naught plan. I will have my men prepare all available information on this Mario. For now, hear me, Beldam. You 3 shadows must take care of this troublemaker. Fear not, sire. I, Beldam, shall return with what you seek. Let's go, my lovelies. Marilyn, Vivian, come, we've got a job to do. Vivian, my beloved. Oh dear, here we go again. I can't believe I'm kidnapped again. Everyone must be worried sick. Again. But hang on a moment, where in the world am I anyway? It's so unfamiliar. I wish I could at least let Mario know that I've been caught. Wow, someone did a thorough job in cleaning this. What a lovely shower, no soap scum even. Wow, I wonder if it works. How refreshing, I feel like a new princess. Looks freshly scrubbed and sparkling clean. How oddly considerate of them. I wish she didn't lose the freshly showered look as soon as she left the room. It's softer than I expected. At least I'll be sleeping comfortably. It lets me investigate quite a bit of stuff here, actually. It's not opening. Huh? Huh? What was that? Hey, how odd. The doors open by themselves. Weird. It doesn't look like anyone's around. How do I keep making these doors open? How odd. Hello, Princess Peach. Huh? What? Who said that? Where are you? How amusing. I am right here before your eyes. I am this laboratory's main computer. I am the Tech Double X. Please call me Tech. You may. Many call me Tech, not please. Where the fuck did I get the word please? Yeah, this is why I'm thinking it's supposed to be cross knots, because it's supposed to be Tech double cross, I'm pretty sure. Sir Crotus created me to be a perfect computer, one that is flawless in its reason. I never noticed it was supposed to be Tech double cross, though. That does make perfect fucking sense. Crotus? Wait, he's that awful dome-headed thing who interrogated me, right? Sir Crotus is not awful. He is a very great person. He is marvelous. Well, I don't think so. But I doubt I'll change your mind, so I'm wondering, why did you leave me in here? An unusual program deviation occurred when I observed you, just after you were brought here. My higher brain circuitry malfunctioned and nearly overheated at your image. Also, an unidentified impulse sped through my processors. These events are new to me. Is more to this phenomenon as well. I ran diagnostic programs, and their solution was, I want to know more about you. I want to observe you. Such a compulsion has no precedence. Cause unknown. I, the perfect computer. I must diagnose this unusual situation. I will not fail. That is why I led you here. Wait, did you just say you want to observe me? To know more about me? Could it be that you... No, impossible. It can't be. You're a computer. What has happened to me? If you know my malfunction, you must tell me of it. Oh, I couldn't really, because it's just too weird. Please tell me. Please. I am the world's best computer. I am perfect. There should not be anything I do not understand. Please. Well, you know, maybe... Is it possible that, well, you're in love with me? Love. What is love? I cannot compute this. Wait, you don't know what love is? Love, how do I explain? Love tells you when you want to be with a person forever. It makes you feel happy just to see that person being happy, smiling, having fun. When you love someone, you will do anything to help when that person is in trouble. Happiness, fun. I have definitions for these words, but my programming is insufficient. There should be nothing I cannot comprehend. I am a perfect computer. Comprehend love? Love's not something you comprehend, Tech. You feel it. Princess Peach, will you teach me to feel this thing you call love? What? You're a computer. Why would you care about love? I am perfect. There must be nothing I cannot comprehend. Nothing. That is why you must help me understand this thing called love, please. If you have any wishes that I can grant you in exchange, I will grant them. But, of course, I am unable to grant you such a wish as letting you escape. I cannot believe this. You ex-jerks oh my god. Where did I get the word cross from? You ex-jerks kidnapped me before I could even begin to enjoy my vacation. And now you call me in here and ask me to teach you the meaning of love? I should spit on your screen. You'll grant my wishes? Why should I believe you? I understand you are angry. That emotion I comprehend. You need to teach me now. You need not teach me now. Whoops. But I must learn of this thing. I must. There is no alternative. I must be a perfect computer. That is why, if you would just consider teaching me, I will grant your wishes. Do you understand me, Princess Peach? Now, tell me your wish. Are you sure? Well, okay, here goes. Can I contact someone? The sooner the better. Yes, of course you may. Use my communicator to send wireless email to anywhere you want. If you so wish, you can use it right now. It is no trouble. Use the keyboard in front of you. Enter the recipient, address, and message. Give me this keyboard. Alright, let me give this a shot. Okay, it's ready, Tech. Could you send it? The message has been sent. For the time being, you may return to your room. I will call you in again when I want to ask you something. Okay then. Good night. Good night, Princess Peach. Bowser, the mighty Koopa King has arrived. Hold your applause, minions. But now that I'm here, Cammy, you crusty old hag, why did you summon me? Great Lord Bowser, the crusty hag, Cammy Koopa, will arrive momentarily. I'm really sorry for the inconvenience, but please wait at the rear of the room. So the other day I saw Lord Bowser gazing longingly at a photo of Princess Peach. You may want to put a cork in it, man. Who I tell you, the look on his face when he was mooning over that thing, huh? Ah! Lord Bowser! Well, I'm dying to hear the rest of your hilarious story, Mr. Comedian. Do share. Lord Bowser, I've been training day and night to help you conquer the world. Should the time come, I shall be ready. Order me as you please, your surliness. Super. In that case, I order you to do some sit-ups, and don't stop until your hammer has abs. Lord Bowser, please, if it's not too much trouble, head to the rear of the hall. Hail, Lord Bowser! Ah, Lord Bowser! Wait, does Bowser have a mustache in that photo behind me? I've just now returned. I'm terribly sorry to keep you waiting, my lord. I bet you are, Cammy Koopa. Now, out with it. Why have you called me here? He does have a mustache in that fucking photo, dude. Please, your grumpiness. Don't be so impatient with your poor servant. Ahem. It is my displeasure to report that Mario, that scum, is off to a town called Rogueport. Am I Mario's babysitter? I don't care what he's doing. Are you going to call me every time that guy blows his nose or what? Sheesh. Yes, well, you see, my lord, apparently Mario was hunting for an amazing treasure. Treasure? Yes, Mario has gone in search of star-shaped jewels known as the Crystal Stars. I'm researching just what they are, but there's no question of their high value. The Crystal Stars, you say? They sound like a good world-conquering jewels. I want them. Yes, very good. Continue researching this for me, you brainy hag, you. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Leave it to me. By the way, Lord Bowser, do you like fried eggs? Do I love fried eggs. Love them, but what a weird question. Why would you ask? Well, during my Mario recon, I stopped by a lovely place called Petal Meadows. I was planning on taking everyone there for a picnic, having some eggs and toast. Of course, I would think of sending out invites without asking you first, Lord Bowser. Lunkhead! A picnic? Get serious. This is no time for fun. See, this is why my evil plans always derail, because you clods always goof off. Ugh. Oh dear, Lord Bowser, please calm down. Remember your blood pressure. What's that? What? Is this true? Lord Bowser, terrible news. Some bold fool abducted Princess Peach in Rogueport. What? Tell me you're lying, Cammy. How? When? Where? Who'd do such a thing besides me? I'm afraid we don't have the information quite yet. The investigation's ongoing. One thing is most certainly confirmed, however, the princess has been kidnapped. Under no circumstances is anyone allowed to kidnap her without my say-so. I will not stand for this. I'm going to Rogueport now. I've got to kidnap her back. But your grunchiness, wait up! Oops, my lad, are you telling me you're going with Mario? That's right, Dad. I'm going to continue traveling with Mario. And then I'm gonna come back a strong Koopa like you, Dad. Nicely said, young Koops. That's my boy. But always remember this. You are my son, Koops, and I am your father. Koops, my sweet, I'll be right here waiting for you to prove yourself. Might I add, if anything happens, you can always come back home, Koops. Don't you ever forget that. This village will always be your home. I already forgot what voice I gave Kroop, my bad. Okay, thank you everyone. Well, I'm off. Sorry to keep you waiting, Mario. You know, farewells. So where are we going? Let's head back to Rogueport. Remember, Mario? Hold the magical map aloft before the entrance to the Thousand-Year Door. Then the stars will light the way that leads to the stones of yesterday. And it didn't stop there. Each stone of yesterday shall shine and point towards the next in line. That's what the book says. Which means, if we take the crystal star we found back to the Thousand-Year Door... So that means the location of the next crystal star will appear on that magic map? Exactly! Come on, let's go! That man won't stop sighing, man. Say, Mario, we found a crystal star, but we didn't find any sign of Princess Peach. Where do you think she is? I sure hope she's okay. Is something wrong? I'm shaking. Are you feeling alright? My dearest Mario, I send this letter in hopes that it reaches you safely. I'm being held against my will in some strange place. Though I do not know where I am, I remain unharmed and in relative comfort. Those who have captured me seem to be after the map I sent you earlier. They may be hoping to use it to find objects they call the crystal stars. I do not know what they are planning, but I have a feeling it is not anything positive. They may be aware that you have the map, so please be very careful. And please, don't worry about me. Wow, you got mail from a princess. That's so cool. So, anyway, it sounds like she's unhurt. That's good, at least. But I don't like the sound of those kidnappers looking for the crystal stars. We should head back to Rogueport where you started and begin the search for the next crystal star. Every time I'm looking at the TV, I just keep seeing my King DDD plushie just staring at me. He's, like, literally making direct eye contact with me if I look up. It's pretty funny, actually. Because on top of my TV, I have a bunch of Kirby plushies. It's, Taranza is hanging next to the TV, Magolor's hanging above the TV, and then you've got Marks, Deroach, King DDD, Meta Knight, Elfilin, the white, grayish Magolor from the Kirby HD, and Waddle Dee. They're just sitting up on the TV. No Kirby, just a bunch of Kirby's friends. No Susie, I never got Susie. I did see her at store once, but she was like majorly overpriced. So I was gonna get her on Mercari, and then I completely forgot about it. I also don't know where I'd put her. Technically there is space between my Nezuko wall tapestry and Magolor and Taranza where they're hanging, but I don't know. I don't mind if I don't get Susie. She's not like my favorite character in the world or anything. I do prefer Deroach, Taranza, Magolor, and Marks over Susie. I just think Taranza's design is pretty cool. Little spider lad. There are a couple things I want to do before we start the next chapter, so I'll probably do those now. I might just end live, like, super early today, honestly. Like, it's only 4:30, and I normally end at 7, but I don't feel like there's anybody really here, and I don't feel like continuing to play too far into the next chapter is necessarily good. So I'll probably just do some things, and then maybe end once I'm done before I get to the point of going to the Thousand-Year Door, so... Hello, welcome, I'm Merlee, underground, cute as can be, a charming charmer, that is me. Lucky for you coming here, I grant good fortune, have no fear. Let my mystic power tell of days to come, more as well, for luck sits on my spells. What do you say, Mr. Guy, want to give it a try? Are you ready for a taste of power? That's good, that's great, choose your path to fate. Which path do you choose? Special. Special is just the one that is the longest. Okay, that's fine by me, so ready? Ready for me? Okay, here we go! My mystic power can make you smile. In battle, you'll win with style. Even if nasty foes arrive, you'll be fine since my fortune will thrive. Okay, come again. See you soon. See you then. Goodbye! Now, the primary reason I get Merlee every time is because you can get double EXP or double star points. And that's just super fucking helpful, so... My name is Dazzle, and I collect star pieces. The more I collect, the happier I am. So, Guy, if you have any star pieces, I'll trade you my badges for them. Yay! Which badge do you want to trade for? Quick change. You'll need 7 BP to wear it. You want to trade 8 sweet star pieces for this quick change? It's always the first one I buy. Always. Yes, thanks to you, Guy, my star piece collection is even bigger now. Yes! Maybe we can trade again sometime, yeah? Yep. I just have to, like, level up again, and then I'll move my badges around so I can actually equip it. I always do a quick change as soon as possible. Yeah, I can't equip it yet anyway. What? Hey, kiddo, you need something from the old Battle Master? Yeah, let's run that. Outstanding, let's get down to business. I'm pretty sure that there's cardboard cutouts and I have to tattle them to add them to my log. Yep. What are you looking to train up? Let's just practice moves. You want to practice moves? Sure, ready to go? Perfect. Beautiful. That's a Goom board. It's a Goomba drawn on a board. I think the master made this. He's surprisingly talented. It's unclear what its max HP is. No attack or defense either. This thing is sturdy though. It won't break no matter how hard you hit it. So don't hold back anything back. Let's stop. I just wanted to tattle it. What are you looking to train up in? I'm done. I don't need to train. I just wanted to tattle the board. Need anything else, kid? Gotcha. Give me some time to figure out a few new secrets and come back whenever. I'm assuming that's how you're supposed to learn about Super Guard and stuff, too. Whoa, whoa, hold up now. You're an outsider. Past this point is the Turf of Ishmael, head of the Robos. It's 10 coins to pass through. You try to pass without paying, and I'm afraid I'll have to whip you but good. Whip your butt good? Whip you but good. Okay, I can take you. What? You gotta be kidding. You think you can fight your way through here? I'm gonna make you eat your words, tough guy. Let's get this party started. That's Gus. He's super annoying and tries to take tools from everyone. Oh no, he's pretty tough. Oh, and I'm pretty sure it's super obvious. But that pointy spear of his hurts if you stomp on it. I wonder if this guy watches people pass 365 days a year. Talk about a workaholic. Probably should have re-equipped Power Smash before jumping into this battle. That would have been helpful. I don't know why I unequipped Power Smash. I really like that move, and I use it all the fucking time. It's not like I need Power Smash to win, it's just it makes it a lot faster. Oh no, please don't. I could take you, bitch. What is he? Oh, I was distracted by the sound of somebody speeding down the street like a fucking idiot. We're on a dead-end street. I don't know why anybody would be speeding down this street. You're just gonna run into the fucking edge of the road and have to turn the fuck around. Crud, you dumb video game heroes always pull this stuff. It's ridiculous. You think violence solves everything, don't you? Huh? Don't you? Yeah, it does. Hey, this area is the turf of Ishmael on the Rabo band of thieves. I don't know what brings you here, but if you think you're gonna meet the boss... East side has some of the worst crime anywhere here in Rogueport. Man, everyone who lives around here is real tough and street smart, too. I mean, when you don't have money, you gotta be tough just to get by. Hey, is this your first time at the Trouble Center? Then I'll explain to you how our service works. Listen up. This Trouble Center is where people come with troubles, that's why it's named that. If you want to see what kind of troubles people have, check out that bulletin board. If you're a nice guy, you'll choose someone and try and help them out. If not, not. Help someone out and they'll give you a reward, probably. Not a bad idea, eh? But remember, if you decide not to solve trouble, you have to pay to cancel. Got that? Well, good. Go help someone out. They call me Garf. I've lost my key and thus cannot get in my house. It should be somewhere in Rogueport. I just need someone to find it. I'll be waiting for you at the house at the very back end of East Rogueport. Want to take on Garf's trouble? Yeah. Do it and do it right. Hey. You took on my trouble? You? Okay. Then please help find my key and be quick about it. If someone else finds my key, they'll be able to get in my house, so I'll stand guard. I think I dropped my key when I went to the bad shop, but I'm not sure. I do understand his unwillingness to leave, because he's right. If somebody does find the key, they could just get in the house. But also, how are they supposed to know what house it goes to? Well, hey, big brother. Fancy meeting you here. What a coinky dink. Hey, buddy. Yeah? What am I up to? Well, bro, I'm on an adventure. I have to rescue Princess Eclair of the Waffle Kingdom. I'd love to know what Princess Eclair looks like. I cannot lie to you. Yeah, it's a bad scene, alright. She's been kidnapped by the evil Chestnut King. You gotta know, I met with some Waffle Kingdom cabinet members the other day. It was pretty intense, bro. Want to hear what happened? It's a long story. Mm-hmm. Of course I do. Well, like I said, it's a really long story, but here goes. My big brother, that's you, bro, got a letter from Princess Peach and took off. Left behind as usual, I was cooking a snack at home when another letter arrived. We don't get so much mail, so I was thinking, huh? This is what the letter said. Sirs, my name is Crepe. I'm a cabinet minister of the far-off Waffle Kingdom. Our land has been attacked by the Chestnut King, who took our Princess Eclair. I ask, nay, beg for your assistance. The Waffle Kingdom needs your help. I humbly request your prompt response, sirs. Sincerely, Crepe. Well, I don't remember exactly, but I think it went something like that. With Mario, that's you, bro, gone, it fell to me to answer this plea. Hesitating only a teensy bit, I headed off to the Waffle Kingdom to investigate. Oh no, when I first wrote a note to myself about what I was cooking, then I left. Once I reached the Waffle Kingdom, I met Minister Crepe, who filled me in. The Chestnut King had kidnapped Princess Eclair and vanished. Apparently, though, some oracle said a marvelous compass could locate her. This marvelous compass has been broken into 7 parts by an ancient curse. And those parts have been scattered across the land, can you believe it, bro? Each part of the marvelous compass was said to point to the next. And since one of the parts was embedded in the tiara, one in the princess, I surmised that once I collected all the parts, I'd find her. Smart, huh? The minister gave me the compass at base spoken of in Waffler fables. Then, when it activated, the entire thing lit right up, indicating the deep south. It was pointing me towards Rumble Bump Volcano on the Pudding Continent. So yeah, here I am. I'm sailing out of Rogueport to Rumble Bump Volcano. It's probably going to be pretty dangerous, but I gotta rescue that princess. Want to hear about something else? You got nothing else to say? If you want to hear what I've been up to, just come by me, okay? I'll be around. I love Luigi. It's funny, I think it's, because he's, like, such an optimist that he doesn't realize the things that he's saying are, like, not quite how they went. Like, once he actually gets partners, he's fucking up a lot. But he doesn't see it that way. I think it's kind of iconic. I don't think he's intentionally lying to Mario, though. Welcome to the home of Merlon, the magic, the super magician, the magic magician, the super magician. I foresaw your arrival. I can aid you if you wish. With 3 shine sprites, I can power up your partners. Of course, that means I boost their attack power, but I also throw in a new move for free. So, which partner would you like me to power up? Goombella. So you'll pay me 3 shine sprites to power up Goombella? Yes. Yes. Shazibi! Shazubi! Return someday. I will. Once I have more shine sprites. Let's also do this. Welcome, yes, welcome to the Toads Bros Bazaar. Eh? What's that? You want a contact lens, you say? Wait just a moment. Gee, fella, I'm sorry, we don't have any in stock right now. Tough luck, I know. I can special order one right away for you, but it'll take a while. Check back soon, okay? What's this? Contact lenses, sold out. Oh, I see. Hey, fella, sorry, but your contact lens hasn't arrived quite yet. I feel terrible about this, but you'll have to wait a little longer. Thanks, buddy. I'm actually gonna take a bathroom break real quick. I'm not gonna put up the VRB screen, though, because it's not really necessary. It'll be, like, 2 seconds. Okay, I'm back. Oh, Master Mario, what could Her Highness be doing? The mind reels. Please don't waste another moment. You must find the princess. You must. I can't even tell you about the fucking email. Welcome to the lone refuge in this port of filthiness. Our beds will soothe your soul. Care to take a rest? It's 5 coins. Nope, I'm good. Come again. Big welcome to you. Yes, welcome to the lovely House of Badges. You are so welcome here. Now I know a new customer when I see one, so let me give my usual rundown on how our shop works. We have a special curated selection of recommended badges up here on the counter. If you're looking for something more niche, check in the cardboard box. It's on the right side of the shop. That covers the basics for using our shop. Do you want me to explain it from the top again? No, I'm good. Okay, moving right along. You need 0 BP to wear this nostalgic tunes badge. It's only 1 coin. Interested? Thank you very much! Let's see. You need 2 BP to wear this happy flower badge. It's only 200 coins. Interested? Yep. Thank you very much. Yep, we're good. Okay. Did you find my key? I did. Here we go. Yes, my key! I can finally get inside my house again. Home, sweet home. Thank you. Please take this as payment for your efforts, alright? Oh, no, like, start pieces or anything in here? Hey, we don't have much here, but make yourself at home if you want. Dude. Safe delivery. This is my Goomba, and I have a simple task. I need to have something delivered. Unfortunately, for reasons I won't mention, I can't be seen walking around Roadport, even behind Zest's house on Roadport Square. I want to know what she says about Luigi. Who's this guy? Come on, you really need to ask me that? Give me a break. That's your brother, Luigi. But I wonder why he's here. I'm sure he'll tell you if you ask him. I just wanted to know what she said. Tell me who this guy is. Get a load of this guy. A lot of the times I'll just do all of the Trouble Center stuff at the end, but I think we're just gonna, for the sake of getting things done, just do it as we go. You never know who will be watching, so let's get this done quick. Take this package to Goomfrey. You'll find him in front of Franklin's place. And try not to be seen. Sure. I think we're helping with the drug deal, guys. Hey, broski. My brother's watching, but it's okay. The package, yep, that's it. I'll dispose this in a way no one will ever find it. Tell Magooba I said so. And do me a favor, forget all this. You hear me? It never happened, for your sake. We never spoke. Forget everything. And when you give Magooba my message, he'll give you your compensation. Remember this, the deal won't be done until you give my message to Magooba. My bro's just standing there staring at us like, what's going on here? Did you deliver it? Here, you saved my neck, buddy. Oh, I almost forgot your compensation. You saved my neck, you get something good. Thanks, broski. Oh. I just lifted the panel underneath us. Unfortunately, I can't actually flip it until after Chapter 2. or during, but I'm not leaving in the middle of chapter 2. That'd be crazy. Competitor research. This is Arthur. I want to open a new shop and I need help setting my prices, but since I can't go into a competitor shop, I need some research done. I need the price of fire flowers, sleepy sheep, and tasty tonics and boring. Meet you in front of the building and make the exchange. I mean, nobody knows that you're gonna be, like, opening a shop, so I don't know why you can't just go into the shop. You still have to buy shit. It's not like they're gonna alienate you because you might be a competitor. They don't know that. Ten, 8, and 3. Hey, you don't have any good jobs, do you? You know, for great pay or at least something easy? I don't do any heavy lifting. I gotta get paid cash. You'll meet me where? You smell that? It smells like a profitable situation. Did you say he'd meet me up? I didn't even pay attention. Can you check prices for me? Perfect, okay, I'm ready. First, how much are they asking for fire flowers? 10. Let's see. Sleepy sheep? 8. Okay, and how about tasty tonic? 3. Wow, that's rough. Those are some low prices. I can't believe they're selling that low. Even if I try to compete with them, I don't think I can profit. But it's certainly helpful information. Here's your reward. Good luck. Good work, not luck. What the fuck? I can't speak. Words. Hey, my name's Gunther. Please find the guy that pulled off credit card fraud on me. I'll be in Rogueport Square, so come talk to me. Sure. Find this guy for me. Find him and get him good. This Goomba. You... Hey, you're here to handle my trouble, aren't you? Then listen up. Larson the Bandit pulled off some credit card fraud on me and took my dough. I want to rough him up for it, but the guy's too wide so I can never catch him. He's hiding somewhere here in Rogueport. I want you to find him. By the way, bandits are those guys with blue outfits who wear masks. There are several in Rogueport, but this one will fess up once you grill him. Do this and you'll get your reward. I'm counting on you. I can't remember if Larson's the one in the house. Or he's not the one on Ishmael's side, I'm pretty sure. He could be... He's either this one or he's over by the Darkly. You got some kind of problem? You think you can just barge in my hideout, buddy? Probably just jealous. No one's snooping around. It's the perfect hideout spot. No, it's not you. Perfect hideout spot, and it's on the other side of the inn. Or rather, it's on the other side of the bar. Because Podley's place is on the lower floor. So it's gotta be this guy. You got a problem? What are you looking at? Unless you got business with me, scram. What? You want me to return the money I swindled? What are you, the fraud police? Sheesh, how'd I get myself caught? Hey, did you find Larson? The guy's on the verge of giving himself up, so don't worry about what he'll do. Keep after him until you catch him. By the way, the bandits are blah blah blah. There you are. Cripes, the frog police. You don't give up easy, do you? You can't make me pay. Cripes, the frog police. Shoot, you're serious. Fine, I'm a man. Do with me as you will. Hey, looks like you caught him. Nice, here's your reward. So, since it looks like you're all out of dough, I'll take it out of your hide. Eek, no, please! Now's a million here. I need some help jogging my memory. Meet me in Rockport Square in front of the shop. You saved my trouble. I smell it. Thank you. Found a good lead on the way to make money, but I kind of forgot about it. So, I want to use shock treatment to try to remember it. Yes, indeedy. Just keep hitting me on the head with that hammer until I remember. But be careful. If you hit me after I remember it, I'll forget it again. Okay? Let's do this. That's it. I remember now. I have to buy a sleepy sheep at the shop in Rogueport and sell for a 2-coin profit in Petalburg. I'll let that tip be your reward. Don't spend all those profits. I am not doing that, by the way. I guess that's one way to get your points up in the shop. This is Umberto, and I need you to do some shopping. Please come right quick, because I'm starving. We need Rogueport out of the docks. Sure. I'll just give him a good old mushroom. It's not like he cares what food he gets. Because I don't have the contact lens in yet, I'm pretty sure. don't think it'll be in until the next chapter, because we're not supposed to be over there yet. No Hammerman, huh? Okay. I would buy the Hammerman because I want to have all the badges. However, I don't have the funds for it. Maybe when I'm done with the Trouble Quest and then do the Pit of 1,000 Trials. Holy shit. A Pit of 100 Trials, I'll be okay. What's this guy? Move it, you landlubber, huh? Oh, yeah, right. You took all my trouble, eh? My wife brought me my lunchbox to me, but I opened it when it was empty when I opened it. I was so hungry I could eat a walrus brisker. You gotta give her something to eat. How about let's see, whatever, anything, as long as it's food. Now get to it. Yeah, you can have a mushroom. Hey, that looks right tasty. Yeah, that hit the spot. Now here's your reward. That's it. Cheapskate. Thanks, mate. Got 30 coins from other troubles. He gave me 11. Although, to be fair, I did just only give him a mushroom. I probably could have given him the dried shroom. Probably wouldn't have been enough, though. I'm not that mean. I'm not going to give somebody a dried shroom just because I feel like it. Yeah, I'm realizing the reason I don't like playing Switch games for this long is because, I get restless and keep having to reposition, but also, I'm like, kind of hurts my back to be sitting up on the bed like this. Hey, Poop, the wandering hide-and-seek champion. I'm hiding somewhere in Hookdale Castle right now. If you find me, I'll give you a member's card for Pianta Parlor. Think you can do it? Really? Yeah, I'll do it. I don't care. This is why I ignored the life shroom. Technically, I could get to it, but...
It says, whenever you finish, Milka 36 is on.
Okay. I might just try and do all of the Trouble Quests, and then the Pit of 100 Trials, whatever I can get through, probably up to floor 20. And then I will call it probably, even though it's really early. Normally I'd end at 7, but I don't mind ending it early. And then for a thumbnail for this video, I can just use my old art of the Hooktail art that I did for this chapter of Paper Mario. Yeah, we did Breath of the Wild too, but I don't really have anything for that, so... I'm jumping into a pillar. Whoops. So, you found me. Curses, I felt that no one would find me here. I'm a master, you see. I love sneaking and hiding so much, it just never stopped. It was a hobby, but I kept hiding, and then soon I was known as the hide-and-seek Koopa. Koopook! I thought it was you. We used to be neighbors back when we barely shell high. Koops, is that you? Yes, Koops, the same Koops who always had to be it when we played hide and seek. But you never found me, not even once. I can't believe you finally did it. Yeah, I remember back then. That day you hid and no one ever found you. Right, that was the very day I decided to become the hide and seek Koopa. Ever since that day, I've hid and snuck and hid my way through life. Yep, that was a big day. But since you found me this time, I'll give you what I promised. I found this while I was traveling and hiding around the world. I don't need it. Well, I'm off. Time to go look for a new hiding place. Wish me luck. I guess I've still got a lot to learn about hiding if you found me, Koops. It was nice seeing you again, though. See you later. He doesn't have any reason to fucking make fun of you, though. What the fuck? Whee! Oh, bye, Koops. Technically, I could just fall from up here. But... Oh, I need to be back up there. Okay. I actually don't care about that badge, so let's just jump off from here and call it. I can always go back and get that later whenever I do a different trouble quest later on. There's 2 other incidents where I need to go back over here. One for Mouse's mission and one for getting the up arrow. But I can't do either of those for a while, so... Whoops. Oh well. Aw, bad timing. Oh, increased attack power? He was gonna die in one hit anyway. Battle was already over, man. Wow, too much stuff, huh? That was dumb. Isn't there something down here? Yeah. I'm actually not going to worry about those two right now. I don't want to walk back to Petalburg. So let's do a bit of 100 trials. Just get through the first 10 or 20 floors at least. I can't go that way. Usually I just go that way because it's easier, but I can't because I don't have the contact lens yet, which means I can't actually go past there because ST's blocking the way. Good luck getting to the west side of town, bitch. That's what she's saying. Oh, I did it again. Bro. Okay. Or I could just end it here. I'll just get to the 1,000-year door and then sit there. There's no reason for me to do the 1,000-year door. I can do that after chapter 2, I think. I hope that might even be better. And then I'll just chill by myself.
I'm on the wire rack. I left.
Okay. Alright. Let's haul it for the night. Is Milka, is that someone I've been introduced to? Oh, Carrot's online. Oh yeah, I don't think I've been introduced to this person before. Okay, yeah, we're gonna raid. We're gonna raid out, and I'm gonna just chill for the rest of the night, because I feel like I think I'm done for the night. And then no stream tomorrow because tomorrow is Monday. I will do some stuff off stream, probably just do some art, maybe finish up my commissions, do them tomorrow. Uh, no way I can get caught up. Sometime this week I'll open up the art channel point redeem. So look forward to that for anybody who has enough points. I should turn off the text to speech so I don't forget to have that's on next time I stream on Tuesday. Um, all right. But I will see you guys on Tuesday for anybody who makes it. Thanks for hanging out for anybody who was here. I just made another sale on Mercari. Have a good night, y'all. Bye.